throughout heaven and earth. I alone am the honored one.
Ara. Hello, chat. We're joined by Gaia today.
Chad, if you can hear this, he has me captured in 129 alleyway Gallifrey. Please come help.
Wow, how dare you? How dare you reveal my very real address?
Yep.
How dare you?
He lives in the Doctor universe. He was on Gallifrey.
Gallifrey Way. Welcome in, everybody. So we are currently like, I can't even say it's dual streaming. We're trio streaming, I guess, to YouTube and to Kick.
Multi-streaming. The man said multi-streaming.
Oh, you're right. The tutorial guy, the guy that made the thing, made the app that we're using to do this, said multi-stream. It's multi-streaming. Try streaming. Yeah, so we're on YouTube.
We've tried streaming.
We have one viewer over on YouTube right now. It is Chinomi. Welcome in, Chinomi. Looks like I'm here in my own little world over here. Rubs hands together like Dastardly Villain.
Chinomi's a real one.
Chinomi is a real one. Hashtag Zix the Unsay-So. I'm very say-so. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, sir, right, Raven. I should try streaming.
Try streaming? Oh, God. I'm trying my best, Raven. That's what we're doing, is we're trying our damnedest. Welcome.
Yeah, imagine what it'd be like if I streamed. That'd be great.
I can't even fathom. Let's start from the top with our redeems, though, really quick. Raven, thank you for being the specialist widow goblin in the whole wide stream. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Tell her what she gets, Gaia.
My ire, because she stole away my paradox. And she hates me.
Damn. Also, thank you for being an early goblin and getting your loot, as well as being first in chat. Chewy, thank you for being an early goblin and getting your loot. Gaia, thank you for the hippity hoppity, I guess. Nocturnal, thank you for being an early goblin and getting your loot. Chewy, thank you for the hippity hoppity.
Have confidence.
Have confidence. I don't. Wildcard, thank you for being an early goblin and getting your loot. Magma, thank you for being not first, as well as being an early goblin and getting your loot. I think that's all the loot gone, right?
Let me check.
Chinomi, thank you so much for the Slizzy Ara Ara.
Yeah, it is all the loot.
Did you guys hear the Slizzy Ara Ara twice? Can someone redeem the Slizzy Ara Ara for me?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm a little short on cigars. I only have 72k left.
Shut the fuck up. Hello. Nocturnal, thank you for being not first. Why did it do it twice before? It only did it once that time.
Yeah, well.
You guys heard it though, right? You guys did hear that, right?
I didn't. I'm not allowed nice things.
You got the muted thing, right? A regular RR is what you said. Yeah, the Slizzy RR, yeah. You guys heard it, but it didn't go off twice. When someone redeemed it earlier, it went off twice for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I don't know why it did that. Oh well. That's a problem for another day.
Confession, that was just me replicating Slizzy's voice perfectly.
Perfectly? Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah. I never heard it, but I
No, not Slizzy, a regular one. Oh, Raven demands a regular RR, apparently. Do I even have that turned on right now? I don't even know.
Do it.
I don't
now.
You're not the boss of me, Gaia.
Do the roar. Do the roar.
Do the roar. Say the line. Gaia,
do the line, Bart.
Otta. Good job. Enjoy.
Yep. And once again, I'll never get what I truly want.
You'll never get the Ora. Is that what you want? You're an Ora. You're an Aura
Honoh,
believer,
Honoh.
right? Hold on.
Not Honoh. That's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, exactly. You can't tell me I don't look a little bit like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure protagonist.
You'd
I
be
could
a stand
user. Would I be a stand or a stand user?
You'd be a stand. Because all stand users are people, except for the times where they aren't.
Hold on, are you saying that goblins aren't people? Hold on.
Yeah. They are very specifically Fey and humanoid.
I still need to listen to the audio you sent me.
I sent her her a compilation of Honoh.
That's really funny. Okay, let me mute the music here. We're gonna turn off this music.
Everybody in the club stand down.
For those of you who are in the YouTube and Kick chats, which right now I think they're both kind of dead because, you know, brand new first stream, never done anything, never done any promo or anything. I apologize in advance if I accidentally ignore you.
And for those in the Kick stream, you're gonna get a kick out of this. All right, guys, I think that's my time.
I'm gonna commit
I'll see you all next week.
Stream. I'm about to get banned on 3 platforms at once. It's gonna be incredible.
Hey, listen, man, no need to twitch about it.
Same, Raven. Same. I'm right there with you, girly. Take me with you.
I'm with you too.
You're trying so hard to make a YouTube joke out of that, aren't you?
Yeah. Crickets. Hey, that's still a response. People say cricket means bad joke, but they're reacting to the joke as well. They're just laughing in their own language.
Exactly. It means I'm hysterical. That's what I heard.
Yeah. You just didn't understand it because I know you're limited on hippity hoppity.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Listen, I've been so fucking like pent up from 3 days in a hospital and then dealing with uni shit. Just let me have my moments.
Let's see how long it takes.
Before someone realizes something's changed.
Yeah. Oh, did it not show up for you in mod chat?
No, it does.
The fuck did I do? The fuck did I come and do? Nothing. We're just chilling. How you doing, Alka? It's good to see you. What is this?
1997 was a good year.
I love this emote, actually. Okay. That's a really good emote.
Okay.
I also love Ame's. No. Is that not a different... Does she not have that under a different name? Not feeling so poyo? Doesn't she have that as take your meds or something? I thought.
Yeah, she does. She has. So one has hot eyes, the other doesn't.
Okay. Just casual friend on friend murder side. Yeah, you know, just as one does. YouTube ain't dead, just waiting on the numbers. Exactly.
Oh, your birth 1997. I didn't exist 1997.
How's Pokemon? Pokemon's good. We love Pokemon in this chat. Speaking of, this is our team currently. I spoke with a friend and we got rid of the Venusaurite and they traded me the Gardeverite so that we didn't have to wait till post game to get it. Because that's dumb. I don't know if you were here for that little rant. That's actually probably going to deduct a full letter grade from whatever this game would be. like when we do the tier list, is because it's insane to me. It's insane to me that like the main gimmick of this generation, most of it was apparently locked behind post game, which is fucking bananas to me. Like of the mega evolutions are post game.
Oh, so you spelled Honoh. You spelled the French laugh wrong in your title.
I asked you how's it supposed to be spelled?
HN or H? HONH. HONH.
Why did it?
They put in the VC. I fixed it. I fixed it.
I see. Oh well.
Huh.
It'll be alright.
Yeah. So, the reason why a lot of those is... Exactly. So the reason why a lot of the Mega Stones are in first game is because a lot of the major trainers use Mega Evolutions, and they want those to be your first experiences with those Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like boss fight mechanics.
I guess, yeah.
You see what they can do before you get them, is the idea.
I guess.
So like, certain boss fights would not be the way he and then stream melee first. I think your computer just hates the French.
That's really funny. No, baguette. Oui, baguette.
Yeah, that's why the Mega Stones, a lot of them are post game, is because a lot of boss fights use them. And like, it would cheapen them if you could use their megas before they did, because they're meant to be like a challenge fight.
I guess that's fair. Okay, I cleared out this gym leader. There's a bike shop. Welcome. Come right this way.
Okay, isn't Ampharos Oris?
There are like 3 other stones that are available for post game. Is it? I know Ampharos is in Oris. I don't know if it got introduced in Oris or not, but it's in Oris.
I know, it's an X to Y.
Okay. Yellow or green? We're going green. Yeah. Green's way better than yellow. I don't care what anyone says.
You would.
Alright.
You would choose green.
But do I care about the bike since I have the rollerblades?
Yes and no.
Okay, so if I register...
I think this game has those like little like lips in the ground where you can only traverse them with a bike. Alright, take care, Jamie.
Have fun. My phone can't handle this, so I gotta dip before it explodes or something. Have fun. Be safe. How do I...
Yeah. But well, God, there's other Mega Stones that are available because no major trainer uses those Pokemon. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I kinda... You asshole. I think I prefer rollerblading. It might just be because it's like a unique way of travel, you know?
Yeah. Well, I see your 3DS doesn't have the thumb pad. That usually lets you move like freely, you know, stuck on the grid.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh yeah, you need to go into the yellow flowers for an Eevee.
Is that where the yellow flower is? Is it here? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm dark, so I'm immune to psychic. So.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Am I not?
No, you're not.
Is dark not immune to psychic?
Pancham doesn't get dark type until it evolves.
All right, but I'm not. Wait, no, wait. We're fine. We're fine. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. We're good.
That worked out for you.
Tactical.
Yeah. Specifically, I covered this last time I was on your stream. Pancham levels up post level 30 after learning a dark type move.
Yeah. Okay, so we are getting the Eevee. And we're gonna go on an immediate detour once we get the Eevee. Oh, get the hell away from me. I hate this Pokemon so much. I know it's controversial. I know people that love this Pokemon love it a lot. I hate this Pokemon. I think it's so hideous.
Alright, I'm giving someone a Snubble.
Giving someone a Snubble? What
Edge
does that
Evolution
mean?
is dark type? Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Chewy, the
Yeah,
whole
it's
point
fighting
of
dark.
Pangoro is that it's a buncho. It's like a delinquent, Japanese delinquent sort of dude.
Yeah. A thug. It's a... I mean, honestly, it's like a Jotaro type character. And you can see the design influence.
Yeah, no, actually, that's exactly what Jotaro is. Jotaro is a buncho.
Yeah. Beep bop boop doop boop doop boop 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 doop boop doop boop.
I'm waiting, old man.
I'm sorry, you're gonna be waiting a while.
Huh?
Hi, guys. Hey, we got an Eevee.
There you go.
All right, do we have a boy
Eevee?
or a grill? We have a boy.
Boy.
What video game character do we name? Because we already know what evolution is going to be. It's going to be Sylveon. So what do we name?
Gonna be Sylveon? Hello Kitty.
Is it a video? Hello Kitty's not a video game character. I mean, there are Hello Kitty video games, but like
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, but like when you think of Hello Kitty, you don't think of the video games. You think of like the like comics and the show.
I'm sorry. Is she not a video game character now?
No,
she's in a video game.
Shut the fuck up.
She's in a video game.
That's like saying Deku is a video game character. Like, yes, he is, but like
He's in a video game.
No one would call Deku a video game character.
It's a video game adaptation.
God, yes, get the mic out of your mouth right now. Yes, please do.
I'm surprised you were like against it being a video game character and not Hello Kitty's female.
Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of want to get a female Eevee though. I think. I feel like it's easier to name the Sylveon with a female Eevee. What? What's the? What? Actually, hold on. What's the gender ratio before I undertake that?
I think it is skewed. I think it's the same as like a starter, skewed towards male EVs.
No, is it? Hold on, let me look. I'm looking. It is very much skewed towards. It's the 12% ratio. F.
Yeah.
Do we chat? Do we go for the female Eevee? Do we go for the girl boss, or do we just take our boy? What do you think, chat? I'll let you sound off. I was gonna say Mega Man because of the whole weapon type gimmick for the series. Do it. Both girl boss it. Is that Deku from Fortnite? My
favorite video game character is Goku from Fortnite.
You would. There are people that would legitimately have a seizure if you ever said that in front of them.
I know.
Eevee gender gamba.
Eevee gender gamba? No.
That's no, because it's too slanted. If it were 50-50, I would do it. Or even if it was like 30-40, I would do it. Like 30-40, that'd be 70%. What?
It's never been 50-50. It's actually always been slightly more skewed towards male for Pokemon.
I wonder why the starters are like that.
It's so you can't breed them. You have a harder
That's
time
fair.
breeding them.
That's fair. Okay,
I love this little guy.
yeah, I kind of want him.
Chewy, just because you're a fucking gambling addict does not mean we have to fuel it.
Oh, Golett doesn't have a gender. That's interesting.
Exciting.
You
Yeah,
going gambling tomorrow?
it's a
It's a
statue.
golem. Yeah, it's a golem, right? Is the whole
Yeah.
idea? We're gonna
But it's
go
not
with Pokeball.
the Pokemon Golem.
It is not the Pokemon Golem, but it is a golem. 35 seconds of delay? Excuse me?
I
That's
usually
wild.
deal with delay with streams, so
Yeah, but it's usually not that bad. It's probably because I'm streaming to 3 different platforms.
it's actually fine on my end. It's only like a couple of seconds for me.
It's on Chewy? Okay.
Yeah. Fix your shit, Chewy.
What video game character do we name our golem after? We're doing non-Pokemon video game characters.
Oh. Iron Golem from Minecraft.
Iron Golem from Minecraft? I mean, honestly, oh no,
Thank you,
We have-
Raven, for that suggestion, because I saw you type mine, and I'm like, easy.
mine's decent for mobile right now. Hashtag I don't think we have a Thwomp, do we? Thwomp, I feel like kind of works.
Yeah, Thomp's the one that walks around. That's the big plate guy.
Yeah,
That works.
do we consider video game like enemies, video game characters like mobs and stuff? I guess. Well, like, yeah, Thwomp is yeah.
Okay, but like, Mario has like actual pyramid people bosses.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that big Aztec face in Mario Odyssey?
I have no idea. I haven't played Odyssey. What's this? Actually,
I'm
there's
pulling it up.
Mario 64 though.
Knuckletech.
Rock is the one that I was thinking about from 64. What are you talking about? What's it called?
Knuckletech. I'll send you a picture. Even has its colors.
Oh, really?
Kinda.
Yeah. Okay. Can you spell that for me?
It's in stream chat.
Okay.
You know, because I just like being difficult.
Giving me multiple places to look.
I keep your brain active.
Someone's got to. Let me pull up my other chats again. There you go. Do boom boom boom. Okay.
Alright, now for that Eevee. Time for that Eevee.
Houndour?
You're not Eevee. And when the world needed it most, the EV disappeared.
If I water pulse this thing, it super duper kills it, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. That's a pupper.
Like, there's no way that thing lives a water pulse, right?
Don't worry, it did sniff you.
I think that the obvious thing that we do here is name it Cerberus from Helltaker, right?
I guess.
Is there a better option for like a hellhound in a video game?
Twin Bellers from Kid Icarus Uprising.
You do be loving Kid Icarus Uprising, don't you?
It's actually a really fucking good game.
Yeah. I've heard that it's like majorly slept on.
It is. Yeah, it can't be like remade because it is specifically designed for the 3DS. But it's honestly kind of like my perfect game.
Yeah. Is it Twin Bellows?
Yep. Exactly how you'd spell. It's one word. Yeah, it's exactly how you would spell Bellers. Let me pull a picture of Twin Bellers just so you know.
Is that right?
Yep. And I want you to know, Honoh Post is the first boss of the game Kid Icarus Uprising. I'm gonna get off. So Twin Bellers is the first boss of Kid Icarus Uprising. Sorry. Brave does not give me a good resolution in the pictures.
Come on, Eevee.
Here we go.
Female? We might be a hot minute trying to get a female Eevee.
Yeah, if you check the VC, that's what Twin Bellers looks like.
Oh, that's really cool. That looks like a Final Fantasy
that's
boss.
That's the first boss. Yeah, that's the first boss of Kid Icarus Uprising.
That's kind of intense for a first boss, I feel like.
Yeah.
No Gamba? Should we do a Gamba? I feel like Gamba's too slanted.
Not for
a
eugenics.
12% chance.
Yeah.
This thing's rock psychic, right? No. Right?
Flying psychic.
Flying psychic?
Psychic flying.
Tailwind's pretty cool.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go check on the dogs because they're barking again.
Something within 10. 10 Eevee? I'll do that one. I'll do that one. I'll do that one. We'll do prediction. Let's do that, Gamba. Prediction start. Zix get Goral Eevee in 10 chances. Yar Nar. Get your Gambas in. Gamba.
Ping the Discord, everybody. It's starting.
Gamba. Get your bets in, chat. Slay themed Nuzlocke. all girl black and white flashbacks. You're right. I forgot about that. So something that I thought about when we get to the Let's Go games, because I've heard that they do a lot of things that help with stuff. I kind of thought about doing an all shiny team as a challenge. Maybe.
You would not have the patience.
I would not.
To shiny hunt a full team.
You don't think so? Not in the Let's Go games? Because didn't they cut the odds in half? Is it like the odds in the EV games?
Since Sun and...
Okay.
Since... was it? No. Sun and Moon was the first time where they really acknowledged the chances, but they've been cut in half for a while. It's been 1 in 4,096 for a few generations now. Yeah, to do full odds shiny hunting for a full team, no. Listen, I got into shiny hunting because it was easy. Even then, it took me a couple of days to get from shinies.
How dare you do this to me? President of the Calliope Mori Feet Lovers Club. Who did this?
But now we see how big you really are. We do now get to see how big you truly are.
Nah, it's just a really
You're
big
tiny
hat.
compared to that hat.
It's a huge hat.
No. Alright. You're a goblin.
Hold on. I'm looking at something real quick. I need to know if
Is
there's
GG
a thing.
now? No. He's Bales now. Because Bales has that insane clip.
Every time that Callie and Gigi have a collab, you know how like we've talked about how you and I have at the same time we both have Dan and Aaron energy, right? Like sometimes I'm the Dan and you're the Aaron, and sometimes I'm the Aaron and you're the Dan. I feel the same way about the
I can really
collab.
be Aaron.
I feel what? What'd you say?
I could really be Aaron if I wanted to.
Yeah. I feel like naturally you like on stream a lot of times I gravitate more towards Aaron and you gravitate more towards Danny. But like I do think that we sometimes flip those roles, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think the same
Zix
thing.
Dan vibes because he's old.
Zix gives up. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I would absolutely. But I also feel that way about like the way that Callie and Gigi interact. I feel like we both inhabit both of their like energy spheres, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Like, cause especially that one Minecraft stream where like Callie couldn't talk. I feel like there's definitely been times where you've been Gigi, but also there's been times where I feel like I've been the Gigi in that situation.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm trying to figure out how to do a thing.
Well,
How
fucking do it.
I'm fucking trying.
If you do the thing and you do it well, it just works.
Hi.
Her application speed? Okay.
As soon as I walked back inside from checking on the dogs, they started going off again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's very clear that they're just setting each other off. There's not much you can do about it.
Oh wait. Okay. Hold on. No.
So into chat. Goblin Lair. Hello.
Hi, Goblin Lair. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for being not first. I'm trying to figure out how. So you know how I had the Game Boy Advance Super Speed before, right? This one is the this is the Game Boy Advance digital integration communication key. That's the device that I'm using to connect my DS, right? So I'm trying to figure out how to enable the turbo speed up on that.
Oh, true.
I gotta go do family things. Have a great rest of the stream. If I don't make it back, take care, y'all. Have fun. Okay, so view. Configure.
I mean, I get to look at one of my favorite. What generation was Sigilif introduced? Gen 5? I'm betting on Gen 5. This is putting a lot of my credentials as a Pokémon fan on the line. Gen 5 Pokémon. I think when Sigilif was first revealed, a lot of people were like, oh, it's the obvious evolution to Unknown. And then it just wasn't.
Hold on. I need to Google something real quick. We're gonna Google.
Google.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually really funny how many people are like,
No?
because Alamomola gets a lot of shit for not being a Love Disc evolution, when they were very adamant leading up to Gen 5 that no returning Pokemon would be in the main decks. It'd be completely new decks for the first playthrough. Effectively, Gen 5 was the first occurrence of convergent evolutions.
Why is it doing this now? I accidentally slowed it down somehow.
Yeah, I was wondering. It felt slower.
I accidentally slowed it out.
So, everyone enjoying stream? Having a good time out there, people?
We
Do you like the crab? Me too. I'm just making Game Grumps references now.
okay, I figured it out. So what we're gonna do? Okay, what we're gonna do? So this is the normal speed. We're gonna hold on. I'm gonna get out of battle first.
Bye, Sigilif.
Step 1, we're gonna get out of battle. Step 2, we're gonna save. Because I don't know what's
Mhm.
about to happen, right? Like, so we're gonna say we're going on this adventure together. Okay.
All right, Nocturnal. You may be enjoying the stream, but did you like the crab?
Did you like the crab?
Because me too.
Me too. What musician were they there to see? It was some
I have
Japanese
no idea.
musician.
It was
a Japanese musician.
yeah,
I know that.
and
Who was in
I think
Boston,
it was for
right?
a convention. Yeah, I think it was for a convention.
The crab is what he's saying.
The crab.
But it's a Japanese
Yeah, it's
guy
a Japanese
who
musician
doesn't speak English.
speaking broken English. I just trying to, hype up the audience. So he's like, what does this city have a lot of?
Yeah,
They're known
crab.
for its crab.
You love
They're
crab.
known for its crab meat. So he's like, do you like a crab? Me too.
And the audience just loses their fucking minds. Like,
Yeah.
that's the funniest part about it. Is like, it worked. Like, he accomplished his goal. All right, so we're gonna increase the turbo speed limit, right?
Yep.
And we're gonna see what double speed looks like. Okay, we're better. We're better. But we can do more.
This is to go even further beyond.
Plus Ultra! We're gonna go 3 times. Why did it feel slow still?
Maybe stop the coffee.
It's specifically like the animations, I feel like, take a long time.
So I'm looking at, I'm seeing the world in a different specs, and it is dropping the speed whenever you're going into a battle.
Yeah. This is definitely way better than it was, though.
Hmm. Yeah, I think Eevee is a 10%
Oh, what the
encounter
fuck?
right here. Nose pass!
So that's 1.
Mm-hmm.
We were running a bet. I don't know if you were here for the
I
bet
saw.
setup. Yeah. Ooh, Halucha. I kind of want the Halucha.
Mhm.
Can this thing live a water pulp? Doesn't matter.
Can you live a wing attack? Is the better question. Oh, it's higher in yellow flowers. Okay. You can use Shadow Claw.
Yeah, but I'm afraid a Shadow Claw will, like, kill it.
Oh, by the way, Shiny Halucha is beautiful.
It's the all white, right?
No, it's all purple.
Is it all purple? I thought it was white.
No.
What? Oh,
Here.
we named this guy Guacamole, right?
We name this Gaia.
Gaia. We named this guy Guacamole. Do you want to be the hot?
Yeah.
Do you desperately want me to name the Halucha after you?
No, you just said, when you said Guy, you put an A at the end. You misspoke. Guacamole.
Did I spell that right? I think I did.
Yeah. check the VC, there's what shiny Holucha looks like.
Oh, that's 2. Hey, we got one! What?
Yay! Don't kill
It's
it.
a good day to be believers. Oh, wait, actually, we gotta catch it before I reward the believers.
Hmm.
You said you put the thing in chat?
Yeah, shiny Holucha.
Yo, that is actually really pretty.
Joey, don't stare at him like that. He'll kill it. My guy. I was making a jerk.
I didn't expect that second hit to hit that hard.
Well, may as well use a Premier Ball.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to. Come on. Hold on. Do I have a means of, like, paralyzing?
No.
I think so. What do I have on her? Nope.
You can run. You can escape from the battle.
Come on, get in the ball. Okay.
There we go. I'll reward them.
Okay. What are we gonna name our Sylveon?
Hello Kitty.
We're not naming it Hello Kitty.
Sanrio.
If we're gonna name it something, it'd be Sanria. If we're gonna name it something like that, it'd be Sonic. Hatsune Miku
From the nerd Sonic Crossworlds Racing.
Amy Rose? I don't hate Amy Rose for this thing, actually.
That's because I hate Amy Rose.
I'm trying to think of something good because this is like my second favorite fairy type. It's like
Really, who's your favorite?
I don't know, you fucking Neanderthal. I know you know that, but like, it makes me angry that you asked. It's like this and Hatterene are my second favorite fairy types. So I named Lulu. Is this one Tifa?
No, it does not have Tifa energy.
It doesn't have Tifa energy. If anything, it has Aerith energy.
Yeah. Aerith is... Sylveon's more Aerith.
There's Aerith. I can also see Riku. I feel like Riku fits this vibe too.
Oh, no, it's not Kingdom Hearts Riku.
No, not Kingdom Hearts Riku.
What happened to the Riku lore?
It went in a very unexpected direction. I love that you were willing. Hold on. I love that you just accept the fact that I'm such a big Kingdom Hearts fan that, like, you didn't go Riku from Final Fantasy X. You went, that doesn't seem like it fits Riku from Kingdom Hearts at all. Oh, well, Zix must know something about the lore that I don't know. There's an update that I missed.
Listen, there's a lot to Kingdom Hearts. I know you love that franchise.
You're like, if there's anyone that knows the update lore that would make this make sense, it's Zix.
I'm gonna put forward Yuna. I'm gonna say Yuna.
Yuna's not bad. Yuna's not bad. Yuna actually does have the ribbons. I kind of like Yuna for this. Yeah, let's go with Yuna. Hold on. I've got to turn this back down. I've got to slow the game back down.
We need to get off. We need to get off the fast forward.
Configure. We were at 305%, just so you guys know. That's what we were playing at just now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, God. Did you hear it chug?
Yep.
Yeah, I like Yuna. I like Yuna for this. Hold on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we go Yuna. I was thinking about going for the character that Yuna's named after with Yunalesca. Because Yunalesca actually has, like, ribbons. You know?
Fair. But I think Yuna just works with Sylveon better.
Yeah. Beep bop boop bop bing bop bam. Bada bing bada boom. All right. And now we go back down and we go get you piece of shit. You stand in my way. You fucking tourist. Bug type super effective against grass, right?
Yes.
What are the chances this thing can do 12 damage to me?
None. It's a Skiploom.
Oh, that's awkward.
It will paralyze you there.
That's really awkward.
Yeah, fun fact. Bugs eat grass.
I'm stunned that didn't kill. There's no way I live this fight with this thing.
Oh no.
Retaliate? I don't think I won't retaliate.
It's a pretty good move, but it has to be used right after someone died.
Yeah.
Skiploom can fuck up runs. What Skiplooms have you been running into? Have you been running into the One Punch Man of Skiplooms?
Depending on...
Oh no, you're fucked, man.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
You're screwed. This is a dunce boss.
Oh no, he lowered my defense. I'm boned.
Alright, that thing can have drill run. Just saying.
Vital throw. That's the one that goes last, right?
Yeah. It always hits.
I don't think it's worth it. I feel like Karate Chop's just better. Like, with the increased drop chance. Yeah, but I need
I just say if you could drop cut, I would.
Yeah.
But you can't. Fair.
Yeah, I think I do. I don't think I care here. Default moves. Pharaoh.
When that panda learns a dark type move, it needs to learn it.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's actually a threat.
I'm pretty sure I die here. Oh no, shit. Okay. Oh, it's not very effective. I get the ground and the rock weakness for steel mixed up all the time.
That's fair.
Oh, did I get paralyzed on a turn? Fuck.
Yes.
I would have absolutely one-tapped that thing. Miss?
No.
Nope.
Barrier resists. Barrier resists bug.
Yeah, but I had hit Fury Cutter. That would have been the 4th Fury Cutter in a row. I would have absolutely one-tapped that thing.
It still did a lot of damage, so I'd say it still stacked up the hits. It didn't lose it.
Fury doesn't resist Dark, does it?
Yes, it does.
Does it? I need the type calculator.
Yeah. The fairy typing.
Why did I do Stealth Rock? I'm an idiot. You didn't see that. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. My brain.
You're lucky it's stuck on rollout. You're lucky this thing is stuck on rollout. It is raining. That is an Azumarill. You have a rock type out.
My brain read Stealth Rock and went Rock Throw. I know that doesn't make any kind of sense, but that's
now if this was
that's what happened.
If this was Legends, if this was Legends, that would actually been worth it because Stealth Rock does damage in Legend.
Ooh, Ancient Power? Oh, but like Tyrant is like a physical attacker, though. I don't know if I actually care about Ancient Power.
Do you want the Omni Boost?
Omni Boost is nice. I get rid of Bide. I'm never gonna fucking use Bide. Like
10% chance. Yeah, 10% chance of an Omni Boost better than Bide. And Wildcard saying, yeah,
and stab.
Fury Cutter Burst. Yeah, Fury Cutter Burst persists until you miss, not interrupted.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I did not know that.
Yeah. So regardless, you wouldn't have one tapped it because I was right. That's all that matters, is that I was correct.
You bitch, get out of my way!
Wow, this guy, he hates you.
Yo, why am I flipping into shit so bad?
You're just not good at roller skating.
Apparently not. Alright. Organized boxes. Who are we swapping for Yuna here?
Well, you don't need another fairy type in your team, so maybe you should drop.
We are gonna fight. I think Panchamp's probably the best option here to take out. Actually, no. I think Tyrant might be.
Yeah.
Because my team, I've got 2 weaknesses to water type here. Or no, Tyrant would be neutral when it evolves, right? Because it's Rock Dragon, right? And Dragon resists water.
I think it's already Pot Dragon.
Is it? Okay. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Fury Cutter, unlike Rollout, doesn't persist every turn, so using a new move should reset it too. Tyrant is neutral.
I'm trying to remember what the next gym is. Wildcard, do you know? The next gym is Ramers, right?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm speaking in ways that I know that you weren't.
Yeah.
So I'm not spoiling you. Is that yes to Ramers? It's fine.
Fighting.
Oh! I was talking about I was using character names, so it didn't spoil the typing.
I mean, I would have figured that out quick because I would have first asked. Yeah. Like I would have looked around the gym. Yeah, I think I dropped Tyrant here. This is like the first time in a long time that I'll have just made a team based off of these are the Pokemon that I really like. Because this is the first time.
That's how I did.
Good.
That's how I did Scarlet and Violet. It was just Well, it was a new look, so
yeah.
Oh yeah, and only Pokemon new to the generation.
Yeah. All right. So now I gotta use the thing, right? How do I do the thing? It's this. This.
Oh,
I have to use this,
yeah,
right?
Pokemonomy. Yep.
Okay.
Oh no. There's no Ramers next.
Why? Oh, I have to like slide it. I'm an idiot.
Is that how you play the game? Goblin Lair, you'd be surprised. A lot of people get really upset, irrationally upset when they can't use their favorite Pokemon.
Why is only he showing up? And by he, I mean she.
Yeah, because I think it is your Frontier Party.
Is it only the first Pokemon? I thought they all showed up. Okay.
Yeah, like when Sword and Shield were coming out, it was a whole big problem. Oh, okay. to build a team of the ones you like. Yes, that's usually how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but like I've done a bunch of but I also get sad when they. Oh yeah, the Goblin layer has just recently gotten into Pokemon, so like,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, the only one you played has been Yellow, right?
I haven't even played Yeller.
But yeah, I've just normally that is how I play the game, but I've done so many like challenges and stuff, or like playing through the generations and therefore wanting to get a team that is unique to the generation. And this is the first generation where there's enough Pokemon that
You really
I just
don't know.
really like, you know?
Yeah, and you really don't know anything about this generation.
Yeah.
Prior.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm playing a through a new Pokemon game, I only use Pokemon new to me. Because I like that. I like the surprise.
Yeah.
When I was playing through Scarlet and Violet, I did a modified version of a Nuzlocke, where I'd only use Pokemon new to me. Oh, there you go. That's how you switch. I would only use Pokemon new to me, and I would only use. And if they died, if they fainted, they were dead. And that adds a new challenge because I don't know any of their stats, any of their makeup, any of their movesets beforehand. And it's just like real fun.
We pet the Eevee, right?
You need to become real big friends. You need to feed it muffins and all that.
It like the ear pets. And that's the one. We scratch the chest fluff.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, isn't there like why can't I slide this?
I don't think it really
Oh.
matters.
Oh.
Oh, it is not liking this.
It is not like that, whatever that is. What?
Yeah, so you need to max out your. I think they call it affection for this game
Yeah.
mode. In order to evolve it into a Sylveon. Since they've taken out this feature, it's a.
It's a
They
friendship
make it
evolution
really
now,
hard
right?
to get. Yeah, but they make it really hard to get Espeon and Umbreon. Because if your Eevee has a single fairy type move on it, which it gets baby doll eyes really early on,
It
you're
just
going to get a
becomes-
Sylveon.
Yeah. So you have to like make it not learn a fairy type move. You have to make it either like get it replaced or something.
Yeah.
Because it's high friendship at night or day to get Espeon and Umbreon, right?
Yep.
You need me
They should just make
crying
it
the whole way to the
Dustburn
Poke
once.
Hospital.
Yeah, they should just make it Sunstone, Duststone for Umbreon and Espeon then.
It doesn't
It's
want
full.
anymore.
It doesn't want to eat anymore.
It's like, why'd you drop the food, you idiot?
Mhm.
We pet. We pet. Alright. Can I continue to just pet and get the thing that I need? How do I level affection? Is there a way that I can check affection?
Outside of this game mode. So if you leave.
Whoop. Okay.
It is not a fan of it. If you click on it again. And hit switch.
And I need to get full affection? I'm so fucked.
Yeah.
Hold on. We're taking a detour, chat. Eevee affection Pokemon X. Max affection 20 minutes, 0 to 5 hearts. God, why do I have to read a fucking
Ironically-
message? Just tell me what to do.
Yeah, ironically, being a Nuzlocke player has made this guy cheat more.
Cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm just figuring out like the optimal way to raise stuff. Okay.
Really, that's what. Yeah, being a Nuzlocke player has made his cheating worse.
I believe that it's made it worse. How dare. You also have to play the mini games with her, sir, to raise affection. There's mini games.
Yeah, so you see the enjoyment meter. You go back into it. On the other side of the screen, there was a music note button. That's like mini games. So hit play.
What? Okay, pick berries for your Pokemon.
You gotta drag the berries they want to them.
It's not gonna like this.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wow.
What?
Monado, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Click and drag. Click and drag.
Monado, why are you being such a greedy little bastard?
This is the Monado's power. Yeah.
Please? Just, it wouldn't pick up. The stylus
Yeah, I know.
is not working properly.
It's very touchy.
Very amateur.
Yeah, so you get perky puffs for doing this, but you also
Okay.
raise their enjoyment level.
Okay, let's see what other oh,
Yeah. I don't think you can max out a Sylveon immediately.
oh, we figuring this shit out. Alright. Now that you know how affection works, blah 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 blah. It's unlimited mode. Hold on. What is headed? Okay. This is apparently
In order to get the 3DS onto a streaming screen, it takes a lot of computing energy.
Yeah. It's one of the fatal flaws of the Game Boy Advance digital integrated communication key. Just look up Game Boy Advance DICK and you'll figure it out. So I'm supposed to do something with edit.
Alright, the touchscreen is the problem. This man can't use a stylus.
Yeah. Alright. Tap.
Oh, that should be easy. Just click on it.
Alright, okay. Oop.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, that.
This sucks. I hate this. Okay. Oop. What? 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 You know what? We're just gonna how can I not exit? Can I not exit? Let me exit this game. We're just gonna ran it at 305% speed. That's true. That's probably what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're an amateur at getting hit.
Can I, like, right now it's not wanting to read that I can want to quit. There it goes. Okay.
I just love the silence after that.
What did you say? I didn't hear you, or I didn't like comprehend. I didn't like register what you said.
I don't think you wanted to comprehend what I said.
Probably not. Hello? Okay. Nah. All right. We're gonna be right back. Give me. Actually, I do need to take a moment because it has been an hour and a half, so we need to run a ad break. So get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. We will be RB.
We'll be broken back.
Chat, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back.
As soon as you start streaming, again, my dogs started going off.
Whoops, wrong screen. Y'all didn't see that. Didn't happen. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, did I do the prediction? Did we finish the prediction?
Yeah, I did. I put it through.
Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on chat here.
Mm-hmm.
They have fun. Yeah, I love playing with my Pokemon. First of all, just the stylus is causing problems.
That sounds like a euphemism.
Do.
I'm in my room playing with my Pokemon. Please
okay.
not.
So I hate that. Stop. We're gonna.
Yeah, my dig little.
Cease. Cease. I hate everything that I just heard with every fiber of my being. I hate that so much. Chat, real quick, because I'm starting to get a little peckish. Let's decide what I need to eat today. Do you guys want to help me with this endeavor?
I think a nice roasted Fletchinder.
I kind of
And
want
the
a
flour
burrito.
is right there.
Corn.
Just corn.
Burritos are corn.
Just corn.
Taco Bell. An entire
Joey
cob,
wants you to
the
just have a
whole
cob
cob.
Just a cob of corn.
I genuinely don't know where I would get that right now. Like, there's southern restaurants around here that I could get it from, I'm sure.
Husk included.
Okay, hear me out though. What if instead of Taco Bell, I got like authentic Mexican? If it's available to me. It is not available to me. That's unfortunate. I get Chipotle. Chipotle is also expensive as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the problem. What I want to get from Taco Bell, I want to get the bowl from Taco Bell, but I also want tortillas, but they won't let me order just tortillas. Because I want to, like, make a burrito. Or I could starve. Burrito, just get the burrito.
Joey does put forth a very tempting offer. You could just starve.
Yeah, just starve to death, idiot. Yo, I think I'm gonna get the grilled cheese burrito. Because that shit slap. We're gonna get the grilled cheese burrito. And then I think I'm gonna see if there's a combo here.
Yeah, balance our package. You can come over here and give me a peck on the cheek.
I don't know about that.
Fine, I'll head over there.
Fine, I guess. Okay, I'll accept this. You're right. I'm not crossing the sea to get to you. I'm sorry. If you want to smooch on the cheek, you gotta come here.
That is very true.
Listen, I'll give a homie a kiss on the cheek. I ain't scared.
I had to fight to get
put on
a
kiss
kiss
a
a
homie
homie
tier.
tier on that fucking tier list of yours.
It's because you were the frat boy. Like you were too
And
like.
it took me completely coming as something different. I had to transition to a
you
completely
species.
different creature.
You morphed into a new species, and now you're kiss a homie tier.
Your
Congratulations.
standards are too high.
Listen, I got good taste. I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
I mean, yes, the second form is much better than the first, but
no, I love both of your forms. It's just Zix is too good to travel for species. I'm scared to fly over the ocean because I'm a big baby.
he is mortified. You won't even take it. It's not even flying. You won't even take a ferry.
Yeah, big water, big scary.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to drink?
This is a man who will never go to Japan. Just so you know.
Guys, designs have all been kissable.
Yeah, but one's with tongue, one's with not.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. What that head tongue do?
Does everything you need, baby.
Just I'll never get over the fact that like you this little sprite that you have points at stuff, and it makes me so happy. Is the pointing intentional? Was that a design choice, or did it just kind of happen?
I love it. Yeah, no, it's my point emote.
Oh, okay, that's really funny.
That's all it is.
Yeah, oh, that's funny. That's so funny. I love it. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I just have a point emote, and I'm like, yeah, that's just gonna be my reactive image.
Together.
Yeah,
The one that shows up when I'm talking is my question mark. It's supposed to be like I'm confused.
Yeah. Which also has a hilarious implication, but it only is you're only confused when you're talking, which just gives the like faint illusion.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea what I'm
There's
talking
no
about,
brain in
what's
here, it's
going
all
on,
tongue.
where I am, who I am, what, nothing. Is
Have
the
you
tongue
seen the
the
size of
brain?
his tongue?
Is it just coiled up inside? Is instead of brain, you just have coiled tongue?
Yeah. Whenever I have to eat, it uncoils from brain.
Hold on, the goblin layer doesn't understand the thing. Would you like to explain, like, what you actually are? Because
I'm a mimic. Is my design creature background? I'm the fantasy creature that resembles chess. A little different in my lore, but yeah, that's my main gimmick. Or are you asking about the spider ring?
Guys, listen, I'm straight, but that one, the one, listen, I'm guy, that one.
Yes.
Also, I really want to get
the spider ring.
I really want to get art of me in your clothes, your get up. I think
you would look great in my clothes.
Yeah, I think Zix in Guy's get up would go, like, unironically go super hard. Like,
yeah. Sadly, it's not going to work the other way around.
Yeah, because you're more slim build than me, right?
Yeah, I'm not built for a good suit.
I think you could look good. The thing, you would have to alter the cut of the suit, because, like, my suit is built for, like, a big guy. You would need to have one of the suits that's, like, form-fitting, like the slim suit.
It just be have to, like, here's how it have to work. It just be have to just be the suit jacket and the tie.
Yeah. You'd have to do, like, the suit with, like, the skinny pants, like the like no boot cut or anything like that.
I could do the black shirt, tie, and like jacket, cape.
Yeah.
I think that would work.
What do I want to drink? Do I do Diet Pepsi? Has anyone had Pepsi Zero? Is Pepsi Zero better than Diet Pepsi?
What would I look good in?
Guy, you'd look good in anything. We hype up the homies here.
I probably look better without anything.
Ooh. I don't know, I can't drink them. I could also do a mountain. Oh, it's Baja Blast. Hold on. I can do a Baja Blast. That's what I'm gonna do. Baja Blast. Let's go. Sauce. I want to get
Layers definitively saying Diet Pepsi is better than Pepsi Zero.
Yeah. I've never had Pepsi Zero. Diet Coke is definitively better than Coke Zero, I can tell you that much.
I can't have it anymore. It upsets my new bodily condition I got from hospital.
Is everything? Are you okay? Are you good?
Just got the confirmation that I have a thing that runs in my family. When I was in hospital.
Right.
That's all it is. Yeah, so a lot of the like no sugar things I can't have anymore.
I'm sorry, guys. We're dealing with this DoorDash thing. I'm not about to pay that much money for what I was gonna get.
I do not have Ligma. I have Subma.
I hate everything that just happened to me. I was a victim just now. Because of what you just did. Just to be clear, you victimized me.
Cool.
Fucking mind goblin. Fuck it. Whatever.
I love how I tackle those D's nuts jokes now. I don't even do the wind up. So like, because Angelica was sending me a message the other day, and he was talking about getting Wendy's for lunch or something. And I just ended with a Wendy's nuts.
Got him. That's really funny.
I mean, that's how I did it when that's what I did to you when you were going to challenge Candace in Platinum. You just said her name like Candy's nuts.
You did what you had to do. I respect it.
Hey, I am a proud member of the Sagondis. It's not a shame for me.
Food is on the way. We have the answer to what we ordered. We have a grilled cheese burrito and a Crunchwrap Supreme. And then we may or may not be also getting ice cream and a Diet Coke from another store. But we'll figure that out later. I'm grateful that my aspartame allergy isn't fatal, but holy shit, does it fucking suck to it? I'm sorry. I need to get some more work done, but I'll be back. Have fun.
Take care.
Be safe.
I'll make sure no goblins are late while you're going.
All right. So while you guys were gone, a bunch of people came by and said happy birthday to me kind of late. So now we have a bunch of puffins.
Yeah. Angelica's nickname in Ame's server is great.
What is it? Happy birthday? It was
Angelica
my birthday like a long
Mimic.
time ago. They were just late.
No, it's Yuna's birthday.
Yeah, it's Yuna's birthday. We're giving Yuna birthday cakes.
Yeah. Angelica's nickname in Ame's server is Angelica Mimic Massager. Spindra.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And I am Guy, the Vaporeon of mods.
That sure is a thing. All right, I think that we might have just maxed out our affection. Actually.
Yeah. It also does need to have a fairy type move.
And a blue cushion, a blue cloud cushion. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you can decorate this little screen there at the bottom.
I like the blue. The blue is cooler.
Yeah, you get to put little pillows around.
Can I not move it? What is that? There you go.
Yeah, if you put them on that, yeah, put them on those 3 circles there. I think other Pokemon in your team can actually just like sit there.
That's cute. It would be
So
great if it
cosmetic.
picked up the stylus.
Yeah.
Is the hitbox just really finicky? Is that what's happening? I think it is. Yeah, it's like it only wants to detect it at the top of stuff, it feels like. Go to Sweets' chat. Never mind, it's done.
Don't worry, it's been handled.
Thank yous. Thanks for looking out for my homies. Beep bop boop bop beep bop bam. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, it'll show up eventually. I think.
So we
Yeah,
have
that's
two
all the
affection,
affection you
right?
should need.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all you should need.
And now I need a fairy type move, right?
Yes.
That might be
Now,
a
affection
problem.
is not friendship. Affection is not friendship, so you don't have a problem with going Espeon to Umbreon right now.
Yeah. Do
You
I
want
have a
to go to your
TM?
TM?
I do not have a TM.
No, you do not.
Let's look.
Let me check
Eevee
Eevee's
moveset.
level up.
How far down is the fucking moveset? There it is. What is this? Just Generation 6, right?
I'm on it. I'll do it. Keep playing the game.
29.
Gen 6. Level 9 he gets baby doll eyes. So if you
Does it
can
already
get
have one?
a... No, because it's level 10.
Yeah.
So replace baby doll eyes with Swift. Oh no, it's level 20.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can either get it to level 29 to get Charm, but you're risking getting high friendship,
Mhm.
or you get a heart scale, and there should be a place you can relearn moves.
Yeah, but I don't even know where I would get a heart scale.
They're actually, I think they're pretty common around this spot.
Of course you don't. You know nothing about the legend of 3,000 years ago that says, wait, what does it say? Oh, whatever. Who cares about all that? It's time for me to get some sweet revenge with style. Yo, the Flare team theme goes hard as fuck, actually.
Mhm.
I think this is my favorite team theme so far.
I mean, they're Team Flare. They're all about their flash.
Mm-hmm. Also, Lysander's definitely the leader of Team Flare, right? Like, there's no way he's not.
Let me say that.
That guy's evil
Makes
as
sense.
fuck. Like the first time he showed up, he starts ranting about how like beautiful the world is, and like how he wishes he could freeze time, and I'm like, this guy's a psychopath. Like,
Hmm.
You can't-
Wildcard, I'm on full video. I'm on
Go
full
ahead.
video right now. It says prior to Generation 8, it evolves from Eevee when leveled up while knowing a fairy type move and having at least 2 levels of affection. So it does need that fairy type move. Yeah, love does carry hot scales, but I think you can just find them on the beach, somewhere in Kalos.
I mean, there was a beach in that last town.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth checking out.
But yeah, I was like, you cannot look the way that Lysander does and monologue that way and not be a villain. You can do one or the other. You can't do both.
Well, there is it. Yeah, well, there's a team of people dressed up in exactly his colors.
Yeah, like
doing
you can't,
shit around the region.
Like you can't do that, you know? Like,
yeah.
I would have liked
Nice
to
inner
have.
focus.
I would have liked to have had Synchronize on this. Synchronize is probably way better than Trace, right? But
It depends on your goals. To Synchronize, if you take,
I thought
if
that
you
was
get
one tap.
Assassination. This is a gold bat, my dude.
They are tanky, right?
You also, it's also an adamant Curlia.
It's a problem.
It really is.
It's not going to be a problem later when she actually gets fully leveled, but like right now it's rough. Like,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, so I was going to say something. And then you distracted me.
Team player.
Because you hate me. Team player. They're kind of fucked, aren't they?
What the
I mean, look
fuck? I've hit myself 4 times in a row. I'm so tilted right now, like actually.
Mhm. Also, why is this guy out in this place during a, like, rainstorm with his really nice suit?
Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum.
I go out in style, like dropping to my knees in the wet mud and dirt
Yeah. You know,
with my suit pants.
disgusting.
Hmm.
Did you just call me a punk? Fuck you. Roger that. And I gotta love the Holocaster. I can get updates on my mission in real time with a stylish device. Whoever thought this thing up must have been one truly stylish individual too. Subtle. And on that note, it's time for
Yeah.
the scram.
You know, after they've like made it very clear that all the technological stuff in Kalos, all the good stuff in Kalos, comes from Lysander's
Lysander,
company.
yeah. Fucking, what an idiot.
Mm. Yeah, when it comes to subtlety, they're not good at that. They're not good
mean-
at subtlety.
They might as well just send up a road flare.
Yeah.
Okay. So where's the move tutor? That's the real question. Do we know?
Yeah, so the move relearner in Kalos is Dendemil Town.
I don't know where that is. I don't know if I've been there yet.
Uh,
Have I been
no,
there?
I think it's on the exact opposite side of the region. than you're at.
Damn. All right, well, leveling up it is. Oh, I like that it like does the. That's cute with the Pokémon thing.
Ah, yeah.
I'm just making a guess that I'm supposed to go this way.
I don't think there's anywhere else you can go.
Item. So useful.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely gonna use that in combat item. Boom, boom, bam, 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 bam.
Nice runaway.
I nose pass. Wildcard, can you economy? Please.
Although that's something I started. Because that's something I would do. I'd be like, alright, I'm adding to the economy.
I'm annoyed that there's a little rock behind this big rock that won't let me go past the rock. That's really annoying. It's nice to be able to run away quickly at the very least. I swear to God. I swear
Please,
to God. Another one? Listen here, you piece of shit.
See, there's a reason why my younger self stopped running from Pokemon battles, because in my head it was like, oh, the more I run, the weaker they think I am. And therefore they're gonna challenge me more. So now I gotta kill them. And they'll stop fighting me.
What up, Psychic? The psychic trainers are pretty dripped out.
Yeah. My favorite thing about them is that they actually just have psychic powers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every Pokemon game where there's a psychic trainer class, they're always levitating the Pokeballs.
Yeah, they
Just
actually
casually.
straight up have psychic powers.
Yeah. It's just kind of accepted.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it started with
Like,
Sabrina.
Because I know. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think it's always been like a theory that even humans have Pokemon types, and that just kind of confirms it. Because they're actually just psychics.
Yep. The vast majority of humans are just normal type.
Hmm.
This hurts me.
Well, you gotta do it.
I'm sorry, Curlia. You deserve better than this.
I'm not sorry.
How dare you? I can't believe you've done this.
You step on the battlefield, you're gonna get shot. Don't go to war if you don't want to get hurt.
I'm sorry.
Can you control my overflowing power? Nah, man. I just
Are you
kicked
about
your
to
doll.
unleash your rage?
I'm about to hurt you.
That will never not be a fucking hilarious clip to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Fucking weird.
am gonna BRB. Do you want to entertain chat while I'm gone?
Tic-tac-toe, buckle my toe.
I'll
Okay.
BRB screen us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll BRB. Hello, chat. We have returned. We have returned. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I have consumed a burrito. We have consumed burritos.
They're eating ASMR for your fools. Get dunked on.
Get dunked on. Ghost is weak against Dark, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna be super real though. You were talking about the rating of this game earlier and how it's gonna get like some marks off for like the gimmick being trapped behind the post game, right?
You were talking about that. You were talking about that.
I was
I
talking
gave you a
about
reason.
it. We were discussing about like our thoughts about that, right? But I think I might have some controversial takes in terms of like the Pokemon community. Like by the time this this list is done, because I'm gonna be real, the newer games are just better than the older games. Like,
yep.
Like, and I know that Gen 1ers in the community have a bad rap, but I think the community in large is not that dissimilar to Gen 1ers.
Oh, no, 100%.
Like,
100%.
Like, and again, don't get me wrong, Gen 1 and 2 are fine games, but they're not good compared to the other games in the series. You know?
The thing is, a lot of that discourse isn't talking about the game itself. They talk about the creature.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm sorry, but there's people look at Klefki and it's like, oh, it's just a keyring. Voltorb's just a Pokeball.
Voltorb's just a Pokeball. Magnemite is just a magnet. Like,
Muck is just slime. Why does that get a pass?
yeah.
Why is it like, that's more creative than keyrings just because it came first?
Yeah, no, I agree. Mr. Mime is just a guy. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Mr. Mime is just Ash's dad. And we have to accept that.
God. Razor Wind? What is this?
2-turn attack.
I feel like this is not worth it, yeah.
The only time I've seen Razor Wind was in the opening to one of the Hoenn Pokemon seasons, when Absol jumps onto that rock spike and you see the wind rising up around it.
Okay. Yo, Flame Body is so good. Flame Body and Static are both such really good abilities, I feel like. That, like,
Oh yeah.
I feel like don't get enough love for, like, what they are. I think...
It's because Flame Body tends to not be put on bulky Pokemon, is the
Yeah.
problem.
That's fair.
It's
That's
like when
fair.
you don't want to get hit.
That's fair. I think generally speaking, if your thing, like we talked about this before, about like if the thing requires your opponent to like do something negative to you, it's generally not gonna be good, right? Like, at least in the grand scheme of things, right? If I have to get damage for something to be good, it's not good. What?
I think they have buffed it though, so that anything that makes connection can trigger it. So even doing a physical attack against it can trigger it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that they tend to don't give it to bulky Pokemon. They tend to give it to kind of frail.
Geosinge Town. Oh, hey, it's the weird vampire guy. I don't
I've
know if
come
he's
to suck your blood.
I don't know if he's a vampire, but he looks like a vampire to me, you know?
Yeah.
What are you doing over here, Duddy? Duddy? Payback? I tried to say dude and guy at the same time, and it came out as Duddy. Thanks,
Hey,
I
Duddy.
guess. Alright. Cool. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, there's gotta be...
As far as I know, it's just there. I think it's supposed to be like a battlefield. Because you see how, like in the anime, there's usually like a, little training field out.
Yeah.
But
you get why I'm
center.
like, there has to be a thing here, right?
Yeah, I know.
Piece of shit.
There should, but there just isn't.
Goose. I want to call this Goosinge. It's Geosinge.
Goosenge.
Goose Town.
Geosenge. Like Stonehenge.
Geosinge, yeah. Nah, this is Goose Town now.
Welcome to Goose Town, Goose Step Village.
Okay. Quiet stones speak volumes. Your rocks are talking?
Yeah, but they're quiet about it.
I mean, I'm assuming that I need to go over here. How did you get over there, dog? This guy broke the rules. He went up
Go
this
down.
way.
No, he went to the left.
Did he go to the left? I thought he went up through here.
No, he ran to the left of that sign.
You can use the stones on Route 10 and a fantastic treasure to make everyone happy. In this world, the ones who have power are the ones who win with flair. Okay, I guess. Six, was that someone from Team Player just now?
No.
Why do I have the option to say no? And why is it ... Like, no.
No.
He was here, but he isn't a
He was here, but he isn't anymore.
Do you see him here? Serena, are you okay?
Celine.
Celine?
Selena.
Selena Kyle?
Celine Dion. Oh, we went two different people. Alright.
Alright, I guess. Some of the
Was there
dialogue
someone
in
from
this
the evil
game...
team?
Some of the dialogue in this game
you just-
just like makes me go like, huh? Like,
Was that a villain over there? Oh, he's not here anymore? See ya.
all right, bye. Why do I have to do everything? This is not conspicuous at all. What is the dialogue here?
Oh.
It's an ancient artifact? Question mark?
Question mark, question mark? I mean, it's Stonehenge. Before the Stonehenge Pokemon was introduced.
Yeah, there's definitely not a giant door behind this one rock, right? Definitely not. All right. Well, I
good
guess
thing I'm 10 and actually stupid.
Oh my god. I love Pokemon, but sometimes Pokemon's like, what, dog? You good, buddy?
Yeah.
It's not even about me being 10, it's about me being like blind. Oh,
To be fair, you were running around with your dowsing machine out.
that is fair. Someone wandering for 3,000 years trying to find a Pokemon. I've heard such a story about a man like that, but you can't believe anything you hear, everything you hear. Big difference between everything and anything. Can't believe anything you
Yeah.
hear.
Also, thanks for telling me that after I just walk into your house.
Yeah, I guess.
I love RPGs and just like normalizing the idea of walking into people's houses just unprompted.
I don't remember what game it was. Oh no, I do. I think it was Hercules. It was a game that JonTron played, and it was the idea of people treated him the way that you should treat an RPG protag, where like they just treated him like absolute shit. Like one guy shoved him off a dock, like.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure.
RPGs and just walking into someone's house and just like talking to them, and they just respond to like you're meant to be there.
Yeah, like talking to them and just like rummaging around in their shit. Like,
yeah. Like,
but I think
because you got to consider, you walked into this guy's house, you walked up to him, he turned around and was like, man, a guy traveling for 3,000 years looking for a Pokemon? That's a story.
This is interesting.
Karina.
Fighting a gym leader outside of a gym before we get to their gym?
Well, I don't see gym leader there. She's leader.
You're right. I'm sorry. This thing's gonna beat the dog piss out of me. So we're gonna swap.
Right. Now fight my dog.
Metal sound. What is that? Special defense? Oh, that's spooky.
Well, it's your special defense. It is spooky on a Lucario, but on any other steel type Pokemon, it's like, why?
Yeah. I expected like Aura Sphere coming out after that.
Yeah, does it even have any special moves?
I don't think so. It does not seem to.
So then why does...
Yeah, why does it have that move, right?
Alright, now find my other dog.
Oh, this thing's gonna sweep my fucking team.
And now that's a problem.
That's
an
spooky. Can I please get the burn? Please? Nope. Come on, miss or something. Oh, I got the first hit. Maybe it kills? Oh, it does not kill. Oh, the burn does though.
I mean, yeah. It does die this turn.
Hey, it doesn't matter. It takes the enemy with it. You did such a good job.
Yeah, it was a speed.
Good job, Pharaoh.
Yeah, you had a speed tie with it. This bird was equally as fast as this dog.
Covet? What is Covet?
Normal type thief.
Oh, yeah. What does refresh do?
You cure yourself of the status condition.
That is kind of cool. I kind of don't hate that.
Yeah. Yeah, now, do you drop Swift or Quick Attack?
I think I dropped Swift. I feel like Quick Attack's nice because priority. Swift is nice because it...
We have to... Yeah, do consider Sylveon is a special attacker.
That is true, actually. Yeah, I think I get rid of Quick Attack.
Yeah, priority is nice, but having guaranteed hits on a special attacker
is nice. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I see why Lucario likes you so much. Do you remember that I'm the gym leader in Shallower City? Once you get past the cave just beyond here, you'll be there, so stop by and say hello. You could have just given me the badge. That would have been nice.
No, because you didn't do the gym challenge. She wasn't a gym leader here, she was just a leader.
Ooh. How do I... Okay. That's the one that, like,
Time's running out.
The timer is
Yeah.
the more
The
turns,
longer a
right?
battle is going.
Okay. Do you want to know the stupidest thing that I believed as a child when playing Pokemon?
What?
So, like, I feel like there's all of the, like, little quirks and stuff that people believed as a kid. Like, I think the most common one by far is violently mashing the B button to increase your chances of catching a Pokemon. Which works, by the way.
Yes.
I don't care what anyone says, it works. Like...
My method is once the ball closes, I hit and hold AB.
Okay. But like that sort of thing, right? Of like things that we just kind of like picked up as a child and believed for some reason.
Yeah.
The one for me was when I was a kid in the first few generations of Pokemon, I believed that the more turns that were in a battle, the more experience you would get from the battle.
Aww.
Yeah. Led to some interesting things.
I can see the logic there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've already told
Because it
you
was like,
mine.
oh, a hard
that-
fight gives you more experience. Like,
Yeah,
that was the
and a
logic.
fight that takes longer. Yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already mentioned mine, which was believing that when you ran from a fight, it encouraged wild Pokemon to fight you more
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That
because
makes
they
sense.
just thought
That
you
makes
were
sense.
weak.
I stand by the...
Right.
So like, I'm not a big believer in the Mandela effect, right? I
Mhm.
think I've talked to you about this before, but the one Mandela effect that I kind of believe in, because I'm not the only one that has experienced this. Hi, Staraptor. Or not Staraptor, this is Saravia.
Staravia.
The one
If it
that
was a
I've
Staraptor, you'd be scared.
the one that I haven't been the only one that experienced this. I recently encountered someone else that experienced it. I vividly remember Gen 1 not having multi-type creatures. Like, Bulbasaur was pure grass. And I know that that's not right? Like, I know that it's not correct.
Yeah.
But I remember that as a kid. And like, because I remember there being hype around the fact that dual types got added in Gen 2. Like, I remember that. You know what I mean? And so, like, that's the... But I've encountered other people, like not too long ago, I was like in a call with someone, and someone said something about dual typing, and they were like, "Oh no, Gen 1 doesn't have dual typing," and I was like, "Yeah, it does," and they were like, "It does?" Like, so I'm not the only one. I can tell you why that seemed like that. When testing effectiveness, the game only read primary typings in Gen 1. That is true. Because the code was held together by spaghetti and hopes and dreams.
Yeah, so it effectively was the case.
Yeah.
Because doing damage only counted the primary. I mean, it makes... Because the dual typing now, it's just kind of flavor, which one is first and not. There's no difference. And, like, I like that it's that way. I understand why it's that way, but then it's just like, what's the difference? Why categorize it that way?
Yeah.
It just means primary typing just means that's what this creature is primarily, and then it has aspects of another.
Yeah. Yeah, so the game, it did the calculation, but it didn't tell you that it did.
Yeah.
Which is like just
but now
bizarre.
the primary, secondary. Yeah, now the primary, secondary typings mean nothing.
Yeah.
You just, if you want to get pedantic about it, it's just like, all right, so this thing is mostly a plant thing that has a little bit of poison, and that's why it's grass poison, not poison grass.
Yeah.
It just comes down to design, really.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cosmetic.
Yeah.
Which one comes first?
But yeah, I swear to you, I remember there only being one type in, like monotypes in Gen 1, like as a kid. And so like, that's the only Mandela effect that I've ever experienced. Like, of just like, I so vehemently and vividly remember this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like, yeah, I don't know how, it's just wild. Well, it looks like you've almost made it to Shallower City. That's fantastic. It looks like your journey with your Pokemon around the Kalos region is going swimmingly. I wanted to tell you about a person in Shallower who knows a great deal about Mega. Call him the Mega Evolution Guru. That's an interesting nickname to have.
Yeah.
I've told
We don't know his actual name.
I've told everyone else about him. So if you have a second, you should give him a visit. Okay. Damn it. I don't like it in 3D. I wasn't crazy about it in 2D. I hate it in 3D.
Yeah, because now you can actually see the volume of its cheeks.
Yeah, it really do be having the testicle cheeks, huh? Why does it have a nut
they're
face?
butt cheeks.
Nah, that's a nut face.
It's an ass.
An ass face?
Yeah.
Oh. No.
Care for a sky battle with a sky trainer? No, fuck off.
I think I only have the one Pokemon that can do it.
Yeah. It's only Farah.
I mean, I'll do it. Farah kicks.
Yeah.
Farah kicks ass, so.
This is a fun gimmick, but it's like it's so needlessly restrictive.
I like the design of the trainers, sky trainers.
Mm. Oh,
fun.
you're fucked.
Oh yeah. I'm fucked as shit. Oh, this is bad. This thing's gonna kill the hell out of me.
Yeah, I know. During my first playthrough of X and Y, I didn't get through any of these fights because I just did not have a flying Pokemon.
Oh my god, that did nothing. Holy shit!
It has acrobatics. Nah, you're fucked, dude.
Damn. What?
Just got the flame body off.
How did it get the flame body off of that? Was that a contact move?
Yeah, Spark has a contact move.
That's fair, I guess.
A bell.
Hey!
Nidorino. A Gen 1 Pokemon I actually like.
I will never understand how they make the choices for shiny Pokemon, because it's such a colossal misstep for the Nidoran, like the Nidoran lines, to not just switch colors for their shinies.
They kind of half do that. Nidoking becomes blue, like Nidoqueen, but Nidoqueen's like, nah, I'm gonna be green.
And it's one of the ugly like puke green ones too, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna be green and also not be able to have children. He was looking in a mirror.
You dickhead! I hate you. Backpacker Lane, I'm gonna beat up your Linoon. Fucking dollar store ferret. Or ferret. I'm just saying, Linoon is Burret, but worse.
But it's got an arrow on its head. It's the Avatar.
Also, Linoon, just a massive downgrade from Zigzagoon.
But it's literally Aang. It's literally Ong.
Nah.
From M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I am gonna fight you.
Listen, if Aang was a Pokemon trainer, he would have a liner called Appa.
That would be kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't know what my level cap is on the next gem, actually.
I'll look at it.
It should be in the 30s, I'd imagine. The last one was 25.
Gym
so.
battle 32.
Chingling. Yeah, it's in our DMs. That's what I was about to go open it. Like, but then Gaia jumped on it, so.
If I remember correctly, I think this is a cave where you can get my favorite little guy.
Slightly buried by pictures of pretty women. Listen, not a complaint from me. Never gonna hear a complaint from me about pretty women. We love pretty women.
I'll complain about it.
You'll complain about pretty women? How dare you? What, they're not in your DMs?
I don't see them. I'm not seeing them.
Understandable. Oh god. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime, it would be a crime to have a French Pokemon game and not have Mr. Mime in it, actually. Like, you have to have the Mime Pokemon in the France, like, parallel. French analog, I guess.
It's too late to rectify your mistakes, Wildcard. You can't just send them now to make up. I appreciate it.
Rocket Rolla, let's go! I love Rocket Rolla.
Yeah. All of that's just an ear. It's a shame Kalos or X and Y came out before they were starting doing regional variants, because Mr. Mime would 100% have a regional variant in Kalos.
With the monochrome kind of look.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Wildcard didn't send me pretty ladies. He sent me the level caps.
Oh god, now you're even angrier.
You didn't rectify your mistake.
That's funny. Its ear is hexagonal in shape. Pressed underground, its body is hard as steel. But it's a rock
If it's hard as steel, why is it not a steel type?
Yeah, like...
My rock is as strong as steel. I'm gonna hit you with my fist. No!
Oh, we have to name this thing Mega Man, right?
Why?
It's Rock Man. It's Rock. My options are either that or Bass from Mega Man.
Well, no. It is rock and roll. That is Mega Man's Japanese name, is Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember the first time I found that, I'm like, what the fuck does he have to do with stones?
Yeah. Ooh, Carbink.
I love this little guy.
Carbink's pretty cool.
I love Carbink.
It's just
Something
a rock type too,
hilarious
right?
is that in lore,
What?
it's a rock fairy.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit. That resisted
My
way
favorite
more
thing about
damage than I
Carbink
thought.
is that
Yeah.
canonically, Sableye hunt Carbink. Mechanic-wise, Carbink shits on Sableye.
It's really funny. This might one tap
That-
though. Let's see how it goes.
That being said, if I were to create a Pokemon team for Honoh, she would 100% have a Carbink
Yeah.
and a Sableye.
All right. So do I name this one Roll?
Yeah.
It's cute. Roll. Wrong button. Fuck.
Yeah, if I were to give a partner Pokemon to Kana, she would absolutely have a Sableye and a Carbink. That, like, a Carbink is constantly being bullied and victimized by the Sableye.
That's funny. I saw a fan theory that I want to know your thoughts about, because I actually kind of like it. Right? What if in the Pokemon world it's considered really cringy and like just culturally like is just frowned upon to be really sweaty and like have like type cohesion and like a cohesive, like powerful, effective team, and only like the sweatiest of sweaty players, like Pokemon trainers, do that. And that's why you have so many Pokemon, like most people view Pokemon as like pets and things, and that's why you have like hikers that have like 3 Geodudes, or the fishermen that have like 6 Magikarp, or like the kid who just has like a Rattata and an Eevee. Like,
See, Wildcard, you say that, but not even, like, a lot of champions don't even have, like, the most type cohesive teams.
yeah.
So, like,
I kinda
thinking
get
of
it.
actual champion level trainers, the most type cohesion we have is, like, Blue.
Yeah, you've
Cynthia,
got like Blue,
arguably.
Cynthia. Nemona's team's pretty powerful. Like, I know that she's not like the champion, but like she is a champion in the region, you know?
Yeah, that's just because Paldea does it. Paldea's weird.
Yeah.
It is fucking strange.
Yeah, but I like it though. I like that they did that way, you know?
Yeah. It's like Lance is just, like, effectively flying types.
Yeah.
So if you bring in, like, an ice type, he's dead. Iris is also dragon-based. Alder has 3 bug types.
But like,
Yeah,
I kind of get where that theory comes from. I get what they're feeling about with that, you know?
yeah. Let's see, Nimurna. Yeah, Nimurna has a pretty good team. Rock, Dragon, Normal, Steel, Electric Fighting, and then the starter.
Damn it.
Yeah, a good portion of the champions actually do have a type they specialize in. Like, Steven is Rock and Steel, with only Claydol being a ground type.
Yeah.
Wallace has Water. I think Leon also doesn't even have the most.
Oh, they switched? What? I see.
Well, Helioptile. Yeah, I mean, Leon has 2 dragon types, this one of the starters, and then Aegislash, Seismitoad, and Charizard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Actually, he switches out the Seismitoad to Mr. Rhyme if you chose Skull Bunny. And it's a Rhyperior if you chose Sobble. Yeah, still not the most type balanced team. Gita tried.
Oh boy,
Gita
wow,
tried,
okay.
she just set her team up wrong.
Yeah, I've heard some people rage about Gita's team and how bad it is. Specifically the fact that the Glamora or whatever it's called should have been her lead Pokemon, right?
Absolutely. So, because what they wanted to do with Gita was give her a team that represented all the different places in Paldea. So she's got an ice type for the mountains. Yeah. She's got Espathra for
the desert. The desert.
Gurgurt for it'd be the desert.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking specifically the town where the psychic type gym leader was, but no, it's alright. It'd be the desert. Gurgurt for the grassy fields, Veluza for the water areas, King Gambit for the bamboo place. I mean, Glamora is supposed to represent Area 0. And Glamora was used last because it's a Pokemon you can't naturally find in the rest of Paldea. You have to go to Area 0 to find it. And that's because Nimurna actually makes a specific mention of it when you go down there. It's like, oh, that's a Pokemon like Gita has. So it's meant to be a special thing that not everyone can get. The problem is, it is not an end battle Pokemon. It is you start off the match with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's legitimately just switch Glamora into the front and have her King Gambit be the final fight. And it fixes her entire battle. It fixes her entire team. Mostly. Gurgurt's not that strong. Veluza, I would give a change to something else.
I should pay attention to the shadows on the floor. I didn't see the shadow the first time.
The other problem with Gita is just that they can't give her... They don't want to give her anything that stands out too much.
Mm-hmm.
Because they wanted every major trainer
or the Godaddy
special
thing?
encounter. They wanted every special trainer or unique encounter to be its own thing. So, like, it is a crime that I think it's Kafu? The water type gym leader.
Yeah.
It is a crime he does not have
Dundozo or whatever.
Yeah, Dondozer. It's a crime he doesn't have Dondozer or Tatsugiri when he's literally a sushi chef.
Yeah. Like, what's even the point of those?
And that's just
Pokemon
because
existing?
they wanted that to be a unique encounter.
Yeah.
It's because they're a Titan fight. That's the whole. That's the whole problem.
Mm-hmm. Look, I get it. They're looking in the mirrors, and like that's kind of cool and whatnot. It annoys me. I don't know why it annoys me. It irrationally annoys me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with Paldea, is that they didn't want to overlap any important encounter Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. They wanted the encounters to feel really, really cool and unique and whatnot.
Yeah.
Which is good. Like, don't get me wrong, but like...
It's a fine thing to have. It's just like... You just run into problems like with Kurfur, where you have the perfect Pokemon for his setup.
And there's zero
and
reason for him not to have it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, just because it's a Titan boss, it's a Titan Pokemon, doesn't mean they don't exist in the region anyway. And as we can see, it's a mentality they've kept since X and Y. Because X and Y, they're like, alright, we're gonna have Mega Pokemon. Mega Evolutions, which means we have a boss fight mechanic in Pokemon. We can't give these to the players before they've fought those bosses in-game already.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a mistake in game design. It's just it's a faulty sort of design philosophy.
Like, I get where they're coming from. I get it, right? But how do I explain this? I think that it's a perfectly reasonable thing to go and say, we want the special encounters to feel really special, so we're not going to give any trainers these things because we want these to be unique battles, right? I get that. I think that's a fine thing to do. But if you're doing that, you have to design those Pokemon and the trainers with that in mind. And so you can't make a trainer who would necessitate you having that Pokemon. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the problem.
Kurfur and the Titan Pokemon are fine separately. Them being the same game is the problem.
Yeah. And so you could have done Kofu as a chef. Just don't make him a sushi chef. Like, you could do Kofu as a water trainer, but don't make him a chef.
Design him like he's don't design him like he's specifically designed after Dondozer.
Yeah. And like that's the thing is like you can justify almost any design philosophy, but if you're going to do a design philosophy when you're doing those sorts of things, especially in a Pokemon game like this, you have to make sure certain aspects fall into line with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be super real. My team feels really weak right now because I'm at that awkward middle stage.
Yeah, and you're also running from a lot of battles.
But yeah, but I'm like over leveled for the area that I'm in, you know? Like, I mean, I guess that's over leveled, but like... Fuck. Ah, fuck me.
You know, so the problem with Gita is that the entire game they prop her up as La Primera, or the top champion.
Yeah.
So like
they hype her up
she's
a lot.
supposed to be the she's Paldea's top champion rank trainer. When the whole point that someone can become a champion rank trainer by beating her.
Yeah. That's awkward. I just want to be through this cave, please. That would be great. I don't want to have a double battle at all. Fuck. I guess I have to have a double battle, huh?
Now, speaking of double battles, how about a horde encounter?
I didn't like the fact that it took so long to decide whether or not I ran away. Who's gonna go out if I do this? I had to use a hyper potion here, but I feel like just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Honeymooners, you
Oh,
know
it's
me?
because they're on their honeymoon.
They're cute. I like the designs of these traders.
Oh, and they have a male combi, and a Vespiquen.
That's cute.
You know that that husband definitely searched out a female combi for her.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know this is an old conversation point, but I still have the champions pulled up. Yeah, it's definitely probably looked down upon to be sweaty about your team combination.
Yeah, but I like that. Like, I think it's cool that it gives like an explanation for like why. I feel like that's a good like fan theory.
Yeah, because I mean, I just get annoyed at whenever I'm watching a perky tuber and they just like start insulting the NPCs for their team choices. It's like, dog, most of these people aren't in that. You're just assuming everyone's trying to be the very best.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not. It's a world.
Yeah,
They just happen to have these creatures.
And that's the thing, is it's like they have these creatures and it's just the cultural norm. These are like your pets and stuff. And Pokemon fights are just fun. Like,
yeah.
Like that's
it's the same as like taking your dog out for a walk.
Yeah, going out to the dog park, like, and so like I don't know. I think it's kind of cool, like that like concept, but it also reframes us because it makes us dickheads. Like,
yeah, no, it's 100% the case because we're like we're all like, we're gonna grab the best team possible. I'm gonna grab this Pokemon. I'm gonna go grab this Pokemon so it covers this weakness. And I'm gonna win the league. But everyone else is like, I'm just going out a walk with my dog, and then you're like, okay, well, we'll just play with our dogs for a little bit, and you're like, all right, nuke his ass.
Yeah, there's that, right? It makes us kind of dickheads. The parallel that I would draw is it's like, it's the Pokemon world equivalent of like in our world going to a local game store and like seeing a kid, like an 11-year-old, pull out a pre-con Magic the Gathering deck, like just fresh out of the box, like seeing him take it out of the box and just being like, hey, you wanna play some Commander, and pulling out your $4,000 deck? Like that's the
Yeah.
equivalent. Like you're just a dickhead.
Precisely. Yeah.
But there are two things. There are two things that like mitigate that a little bit, right? That make me feel a little less bad. One, I'm just walking around minding my fucking business and you accosted me. It's on you. like
That is fair. That is fair.
The other one is the fact that they essentially mug you if you lose. Like,
Thanks for joining the Goblin.
Okay, but you do the same to them.
am I a dickhead for using slivers against you players? Yes. The answer is
Yeah.
yes. Thank you so much for subbing for 22 months. What a Chad. They asked me to use slivers, to be fair. Then it's on them. It's exactly the same parallel. I was walking through the woods and you walked up to me and picked a fight. That's on you. What happens next? For those of you that don't know, slivers are a creature type in Magic the Gathering that all have the ability of all slivers do XYZ thing, right? And so like the way that I call it sliver math, right? Sliver math works like this. 1 sliver, not a problem. 2 sliver, not a problem. 3 sliver, that's slightly concerning. 4 sliver is 400 too many slivers. Like, that's exactly how that shit works. Like, it goes from not a problem to, wait a second, to holy shit, we're dead. I got 12 slivers on turn 4. That's not bad. I mean, it's bad for everyone else. Like, that's abysmal for everyone else. Fuck you, TP. Love you, buddy.
Yeah, because most trainers in the Pokemon game, in Pokemon, are just like, this is a thing I like. And I just want to have... Because you have to really consider taking care of like 6 pets on your person at all times is a lot. There's a reason why not even like champions have full 6.
Yeah, I saw another thing that it was like another theory that I have as to why so like if you don't like the competitive theory, right, is it kind of going hand in hand with what you're saying, right? But like the like detailed version of it is Pokemon are all unique, and we see this in the anime actually with Brock. Pokemon are unique and have unique dietary needs. And so like it's a lot easier for me to just have 6 fucking Growliths and just give them dog food, right? Like I don't have to think about anything. It's a problem. But if I have 6 different Pokemon, they all gotta eat different shit. That's a lot. Like that's a lot of management.
It's a world. That's the main thing, is that this is a world. It's not just it's not a game. When we're playing Pokemon, we're not...
Why does it do this sometimes? Why does it do this sometimes? I don't like that it's not consistent. It bothers me. Because that's what I was doing. I was resetting to get this to happen. Because I was like, am I crazy? Like,
sometimes you just get a different angle.
yeah, see, like what? Because the first time that I walked in here, it like panned up and showed like a full, like a bird's eye view of the entire Pokemon Center. And I was like, it doesn't normally do that, does it? Okay. Oh.
Yeah. It's just something that annoys me with the Pokemon community, is they forget that this is an RPG. We are playing the role of a Pokemon trainer. This isn't a... It's supposed to be a world that we're going through, not a... not a video game.
Yeah. But yeah, I am definitely less bothered by the fact of being a dickhead competitive sweaty player. by the fact that these schmucks just come up and like accost me in while I'm minding my own fucking business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
They kind of say like, I mean, the first ever trainer battle in Pokemon history. It's our eyes met, so we have to fight. It's just the rules.
Yeah. Yeah. The town of Mastery. Okay. Where's the
Tower.
guru? Yeah, you're right. Where's
Go to the beach. Go to the
where's
beach
The guru? Is the guru at the beach?
and walk forward.
You dance. Isn't the stone cool? I got it from this person called the Wandering Stone Collector. For sure enough my dance moves. It might be a Mega Stone. I can have it. I want you to have it because you're such a good trainer and all. I still remember our battle on Route 5. Intriguing stone. Hey man, whatever. That's cool. Regard to ask.
There's the
I'm doing
tower.
well. That is a big tower. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I'll be picking up Final Fantasy 14 Precon purely for Commander. Look, I don't want to get back into Magic, but man, the Final Fantasy cards are tempting me. My collector brain is going haywire because I kind of wish that I could just get every Final Fantasy card. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to have a complete set of the Final Fantasy set.
Makes
And
sense.
I've never wanted to do that for a Magic set, and I think it would be really cool, but I do not have the money for that.
I'm so glad I never really got into cards. At least I would, but I had no friends who were also into the same card games, so there was no pull. Nothing to keep me in.
Also, I'm gonna say this. I think Gen 6, which ironically is the first generation of the 3D, right?
Yes.
I think Gen 6 is the apex of the 3D. This weird, like, not quite chibi, but like almost chibi, not realistic style suits Pokemon so well.
Yeah, I'll
think
agree
it's-
with that.
I think it's superior to the more realistic that we got later on, and then the really chibified that we got with Diamond and Pearl. Like the remix.
BDSP was rough.
And to be clear, I don't think that they're bad. Like, I just don't think it's as good as other visuals in the series.
It's not what a remake should have been.
Yeah.
They just made the game again, but without all the stuff from like Platinum and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, this could have been so much better. Like, this could have been an Oris. You could have done Oris, but they didn't.
Yeah, because Oris is like Ruby and Sapphire, but like with some dabbling of Emerald in it. The only thing that they didn't take from Emerald that's like really bothers me is I wish that some of the gym leader teams had been the Emerald teams. Like Winona's team was majorly nerfed because it wasn't the Emerald team, and so was Tate and Liza's.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Pokemon Emerald? Like back in the day?
No.
Okay. Do you know what's on Winona's team?
Here's the
You know-
funny. I know she's feared for Altaria. Dragon
Yeah.
Dance Altaria.
She has Dragon Dance Altaria with Earthquake.
Yeah.
If that thing gets off
So
the Dragon
here's-
Dance, it's killing your team. Like,
First,
your team just
Easy and
dies.
Emerald.
Yeah.
That's Sydney, Glacia. I don't know.
They did the Mirage Islands thing, or what do they call them? Mirage spots?
Yeah, Mirage Islands.
rather than what Emerald did with the original Mirage Island, which is really fucking stupid. I don't know why they did that. The whole, like, what is it? Like, the first 2 ID numbers of something had to match with an ID. Like, yeah, that's what it was. The first 2 numbers of any of your Pokemon in their ID number had to match the random number generator that the Mirage Islands thing rolled. And it was like, it was worse odds than shinies. Like, you had more of a shiny rate encounter.
Yeah. They also, the good thing with the Mirage Islands was they had several Blissey Islands. Yeah. Where there's just like dens full of people with Blissey teams full of Blissey, so you just hyper level.
Hi. Who's that you're talking to, Gob Daddy? People call me the Mega Evolution Guru. My name is Tierno. That's Zix over there.
Yeah, the Mega Evolution Guru has no name.
Yeah.
He has no name.
Well, he says that it's not his real name.
Yeah.
He says, people call me that. It's not my real name, of course. And then they continue on. He doesn't tell us his real name.
You know what happened?
He forgot it.
He forgot
his name.
He was Gary. He was Blue.
He was Blue. That's your lore. That's your lore for him.
No, sir. It's the same situation where someone asked what his name was, and someone asked who his name was.
Oh,
they submitted something else, and now everyone calls him that. And he's like, "That's not my fucking name."
As ass face.
Yeah.
I will say Gen 1's way funnier if you make the assumption that Oak just hates Gary. Like, it's way funnier.
Also, TP, like a lot of Pokemon games, you tend to get the legendary before the 8th gym anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Although that's how the story usually breaks down, is between the 7th and 8th is when the evil team really starts to do their shit. And so you get that, you deal with them, you get the legendary, and then you carry on with the journey.
You could just take Tierno's credit.
Mm-hmm.
An ordinary rock. This guy has some wild eyebrows too, by the way. Ario's in his Pokeball, but it's really happy to see you. How do you know that? Well, we should go see what's going on too. It implies that she has a legitimate telepathic link to her Pokemon.
Well, she's a Lucario trainer. She's got aura.
Oh shit.
Spider-Man was meh. Fair.
She's fucking aura farming.
Shut the fuck up. I hate that term.
S&M was mad to me.
Legitimately, legitimately, I hate aura farming as a term now, because now people think that just a character being strong makes them a good character.
Ugh.
Fuck Sun Jin Woo from Solo Leveling. He's a terrible fucking character.
Just based off what I've seen, I have no interest in that show, except for 2 characters who are really hot, and I want to see who they are, and that's it. And one of them, I think, is his sister, if I'm not mistaken. One of them is like the main character's sister, and then the other is some demon girl.
Yeah, I know the demon girl. Yeah, but because aura farming, and it started with JJK. That's what I'm saying. This fucking shit started with JJK.
Alright, hold on.
It was a thing in Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball was its own thing. They were allowed to be their own thing. That was early anime fans. This shit started with Gojo Satoru and JJK.
But like, that's the thing. I'm gonna be super real. I'm gonna be super real. Jujutsu Kaisen mid as fuck. Mid as fuck.
Yeah.
I saw someone say that like JJK, Demon Slayer, and Chainsaw Man could be the new like big three, and it's like none of them are good enough to be a big three. Hello!
Yeah.
Thank you, Wolf. Parts of it are amazing. No. Parts of JJK are really, really cool.
Hi.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna say that they're not really cool. Hi. The show as a whole is just mid. Like, it's just...
Yeah.
And when I say mid,
Although they're-
it's not bad. It's not a bad show. It's just meh. It's there. It exists.
Yeah,
It doesn't deserve the accolades
like-
it gets.
The ones they're calling the new big three now are legitimately just flashes in the pan.
Yeah. The closest...
That's-
I'll be super real, and this is going to be a super hot take because of how shitty the fan base is. You know what I think the closest thing that we have to a person that could go to the big three right now is My Hero Academia. The number of fans that are gonna that came into anime because of MHA is insane. Like,
Yeah.
it is.
I would say MHA was the next Naruto.
Yeah,
I would-
100%.
I will comfortably say that. Yeah.
And it's a long running series. It's a series that's been around for like over a decade now. Like, it's yeah.
It is the new version of Naruto.
Yep. Okay. Mr. Mega Evolution. Put some respect on his name. He put the Mr. there. I've been wondering this whole time, who is that over there? This is my granddaughter. Okay. She's Shallower City's gem leader. Sycamore's pupils. Now that you're all here, suppose I should explain Mega Evolution to you. I assume that you know. I want to say this too. I actually love the multiple rivals thing, and all of them feel unique and
Yeah.
they have good character. Like,
Yeah. Because they're all two different things. Like Tuner is just about making the best Pokemon dance team. Kid, I don't remember
Trevor.
his fucking name. Trevor. I was going like Colin for some reason. Trevor is doing the Pokedex thing. Shauna doesn't know what she wants, and I think that's just fun.
Yeah,
And Serena's like, yeah, I come from a family of prolific trainers, so I may as well be a good Pokemon trainer.
Yeah. I low key love Shauna, actually.
Mm.
I love
Yeah,
she's
she's
just nice. She's just nice. It's the best.
That's the thing with yeah, and that's the thing with Shauna. She just wants to have an adventure.
Yeah.
And this is a story aspect that started with Black and White with Sharon and Bianca, and I think it's so good.
No
Yeah.
confidence.
Bianca's story is I love Bianca.
Oh my
She has
gosh,
a-
me too.
I love her story.
And like it pulls at the heartstrings just enough to make you really care. Like, it's a lot.
Mhm.
I just had the stupidest idea ever, but it's really funny to me. And
Okay.
it's never gonna happen. No one would ever do this, but I think it would be hilarious, right? If money were no object and I could just pay someone to make things for me, do you know what I would make? Like I have infinite money right now, right? And I'm gonna pay
Yeah.
someone to do this. Do you know what thing just popped into my head that I would pay someone to do right now? I want you to go
What?
make a game that is Pokemon X and Y. And it's pretty much exactly the same, right? Like, it's pretty much like you're doing a ROM hack of Pokemon X and Y, right? And it's almost exactly the same. Except you remove Trevor from the game, right? And you replace him with Trevor from GTA 5. Like, that was like when you couldn't think of his name, that popped into my head when I said it, and I was like, that would be so fucking funny to have just fucking meth head Trevor in the game. Everything else is exactly the same. Everything else is exactly the same. But every time that Trevor shows up, it's Trevor, and he's on Trevor's bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Be right back.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a great idea. Be right back.
Okay. Oh God, GTA Trevor and Pokemon. You know what I gotta name it? I just love the mental image of Trevor, like from GTA, walking up with Tierno doing his dancing bullshit, and like Trevor like flipping out and being like, "What are you on, man?" Like, it's so funny. Pokemon San Andreas. You have your Pokemon battle a lot, and they grow stronger and evolve. Oh, and there are Pokemon that evolve at certain times. Some Pokemon evolve through friendship, and others only evolve in certain places. Exactly, it's likely Pokemon evolve in a lot of other ways as well, but Mega Evolution is evolution that transcends all other evolution. Indeed! Mega Evolution is transformation of Pokemon that were thought unable to evolve any further. It's a whole new level of power. It's going Super Saiyan. Low Bunny. Full team of Goonermon. You think Trevor would? I feel like Trevor would just have like cracked out Pokemon. I feel like Trevor definitely has a Machamp. Like, so an evolutionary line like the Charmander. I think in my mind, Pokemon that I would give Trevor. Weezing. I'm gonna on the fly assemble this. Weezing, Machamp, Slacking. Weezing, Machamp, Slacking. Muck. Actually, a Alolan Muck specifically. I'll give him a Alolan Muck. Machamp, Weezing, Slacking, Alolan Muck. Garbodor. I feel like Meowth, maybe? Because of Payday? I could see him having Meowth solely for Payday. Would GTA Trevor have a Machamp do his dirty work for him, or would he want the satisfaction of beating the shit out of someone himself? Methinks the latter. That's fair. Does Trevor give him one random-ass Pokemon that doesn't fit him at all? Alolan Rapidash? Persian that was a Meowth still has a Payday for sure. Transformation. Evolution, certain amount of time, blah, 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 blah. It evolves. Yeah. We know about Mega Evolution. Requires special items, and the most important element is the trust between Pokemon and trainer. Trust, in other words, the bond between trainer and Pokemon. Make Mega Evolution work. You need 2 items. Mega Stone for the Pokemon and the Mega Ring, which has a mysterious stone set in it for the trainer. Since Professor Sycamore entrusted each of you with a Pokedex, I would like to give these items to all of you. I'd like to share them with you, but what? Just come out and say it already. Sorry, presently I only have 1 Mega Ring. It's a very precious item. That's why my research isn't getting anywhere. So I want all of you to decide among yourselves which one of you will be the one who challenges the Mega Evolution successor. I'll pass. Pokemon battling isn't really my scene, so Mega Evolution would be a way out of my league. Me too. It would be a really cool memory, and it does look interesting, but I want to complete the Pokedex first. If you try to do too much at once, you won't accomplish anything. That leaves Godaddy and Serena then. Trainers don't get much better than you two. Zix, let's battle for it. Whatever the reason, a battle gives us an opportunity to compete and see who Vanderville's Town best trainer really is. Alolan Persian specifically? Why Alolan Persian specifically? Berserker? Yeah, I feel like Berserker's more in line with Alolan than Alolan, who's what's-its. Looks just as unhinged, yeah. I'll master Mega Evolution and set myself apart from other trainers. I'll also do it for my Pokemon. We've come so far together, and they've never stopped believing in me, their trainer. You and your Pokemon are stronger. I can tell just by looking at you. But I will not lose. No, I'm gonna win. I might be underleveled for this fight. I hope not. Why doesn't she have her hat on anymore? Why is it so bulky? What the fuck? The trainer opposite of you, Cal and Serena, doesn't have their hat. I asked the streamer, please read the stream title. I am illiterate. The stream title? You want me to read the stream title? The stream title is... The Goblin is streaming the Pokémonz. There you go. Congratulations. I can't. Damn it. That was almost too good. I'm planning the invasion now. Ready, chop. We got it. Also, I don't care what anyone says. This whole grass starter line, I hate it all. I think the second and third evolutions are ugly and dumb looking. I think Chespin is overrated. He's not as cute as people make him out to be. If you haven't tried it before, try cooking shrooms and wine sometime. Yeah. Yeah, sauteing mushrooms and wine, absolutely. It's really good. Did you just try that for the first time? Yo, I know you ain't talking shit about my boy Chestnut. Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've never picked Chespin as my starter because he looks dumb. And no, tried it a few weeks ago. Ah, nice. Yeah, sauteing mushroom. First of all, just sauteed mushrooms are good, period. But yeah, definitely in a wine, for sure.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do I care about Slash? I feel like I don't care about Slash on this thing.
If you have Fury Cutter, not really. Yeah, I stepped out for a leak and realized, oh, I'm getting hungry, and I should check on the dog. So I did all that.
We're fighting Serena. Oh, we won. All right, we talked about what GTA Trevor's team would be. Are you ready for this?
He doesn't have a team. He runs up with a knife and stabs your Pokemon.
Yo, actually, that's the real take. But look, assuming he was forced to have a team, right? I contend...
You'd have to have, like, an Officer Ginny at his back at all times for him to follow the rules.
I contend that he would have a Machamp, a Slacking, a Wheezing, a Berserker for Payday, and also, like, it kind of looks cracked out like he does, right?
It does.
Muck, probably a Alolan Muck, but either one. What was the last Pokemon? I don't know. The one that comes to mind immediately. The one that Lopunny. Oh god.
What Wolf said.
Oh god. You know what? He probably would have a Lopunny, to be honest. Actually,
there's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman.
I'd argue Girder. Oh, is your mic's peaking? It seems like. Let me see. Is that better?
Is it?
I think so, a little bit. It
I'm
peaked
not
just
close
a little.
to it.
It peaked just a teensy bit in Discord for me.
Weird.
It was so strong, I could feel how powerful the bond between you and your partners is. Losing is frustrating, but it bothers me that she doesn't have her hat anymore because she's like the rival trainer doesn't have the hat.
Yeah.
Serena doesn't look right without the hat, I feel like.
At least they give her a different hairstyle for it.
Mm-hmm. There may be winners and losers in a Pokemon battle, but I really thought you two and your Pokemon were all winners. Mega Evolution is nothing more than just one way to make a Pokemon stronger. There are many trainers who bring out the strength of their Pokemon without Mega Evolution. Well then, Zix, first you should challenge Karina the gym leader. Pokemon need a Mega Stone, and Pokemon trainers need the Mega Ring. Well, my mysterious trainer, my Lucario, may have taken a shine to you, but now I must test you to see if you're ready to challenge the Mega Evolution successor. I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Oh, and the rest of the
I'll be waiting for you at the gym.
I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Oh, the rest of the fridge should come challenge me at the gym too. Bye. I like Karina. She's cool. I bet the professor will be happy if you master Mega Evolution. That's one way you can show mastery as a trainer. Well, that's what the professor wanted us to do after all. He said we should aim to be the best trainers we can be and enjoy our journey. Tierno, shall we work to be the best trainers we can be too? Alright then, let's aim for the top. Hope to see you again soon, Goddaddy. See ya, Shawnee.
It's so close to calling her Shorty.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Isaac's Vegas trip sometime. Let's go to Vegas. Absolutely, let's do it. You don't really need to go to all the trouble of comparing. Every living creature is unique. But still, having someone to compete against and aim for greater heights with is a very fine thing. God, Daddy, I think that you and Serena are going to compete against each other and get really strong. I'm glad we're all traveling together. I love Shauna. She's so pure. Like...
Yeah.
God, Daddy, I think that you and Serena are going to compete against each other. Get really strong. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say, I feel like probably a lot of the players, a lot of the community probably ships the player character and Serena, and like vice versa, right? I think my ship is player character and Shauna.
Mine is Lusamine and Cyrus.
Is this a fight? Is this a fight? Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
No, it's a rejection.
Alright, I gotta go.
Yeah, no, I think player character and Shauna gets a lot more rep just because,
Really?
like, the fireworks scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not crazy
Also,
then.
because Serena kind of has Ash from the anime.
That's true. That makes sense.
My favorite ship is Lusamine and Cyrus.
Lusamine and Cyrus is really funny. It would make a lot of sense too. That's what's the problem. They're like toxic in a similar way from what I've seen. It bothers me that they player character in Hexmaniac. That's just me. Zix and Hexmaniac.
Because one of them's a 40-year-old parent of 2, and the other is 27 and looking 40.
I have to get, even though like the combat system doesn't intrigue me, I have to get Legends AZ just for the Hex MILF. Like,
Legends Z, yeah.
It's a problem.
It's so funny because she was like a tiny bit in the in some promotional art in a tiny little fraction, and the internet ran with it.
Where's the gym? Is it to the left over here?
Yeah, you went up to it before.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out the pathway. One criticism that I have, like, visually for this generation of games, and I had the same. I think I had the same criticism for Oris, and if I didn't say it back then, I'm saying it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
In a 3D game like this, where you have the viewpoint that you do, there needs to be an option to zoom out. This camera is too close for like what visually it is.
Yeah, things would look better if it's just a little bit zoomed out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's a fun fact about this gym. Just here's Minato.
Yeah.
Legitimately most of the trainers cannot even touch you.
Yeah, because of Ghost.
Yeah, but they don't have anything that can hit Ghost regardless.
Yeah. Alright, what's my level cap?
32.
Say that again.
32.
32. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. No, we're not using Minato.
Okay.
That's what that answered. We now know what we're using. It's time. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm excited because this is my favorite Pokemon, and I feel like this is the first game where we get to use her, like, that I've played in a long time, where we get to use her at, like, the full potential of what she can be. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's after the physical special split, it's after she got the Fairy type edition, and it's with the Mega Evolution. Oh, I can Mega... Oh, I can't Mega Evolve because I don't have the fucking bracelet yet. Fuck!
Yeah, you don't have it.
If I had the Mega Evolution band, I would just decimate everything here.
Yeah.
What do I have to have Charm. Do I get rid of Refresh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like if Sylveon gets a status ailment, I'm gonna just swap out anyway, rather than spend a turn healing.
Yeah. It's not bulky enough to take it.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, my next big encounter. I know what my next big team member that I want.
No, I need to tackle this real quickly. Furries have existed way before God of War.
Yeah. Yeah. We got Sylveon, hell yeah. All right. So I've got two of my favorites on the team now, right? Misty Terrain. What does Misty Terrain do? I know it's terrain,
dragon
but
type moves.
Okay.
Yeah. So sets up terrain, weakens dragon type moves, and I think of event status conditions.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the proper word for people of that inclination, but they have existed before God of War, Wolf. I'm using furries as a replacement.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure. I feel like the looting the evolutions specifically, especially like to the degree that it is a much more recent thing. Like it's a very modern, like post Twitch thing even, because it came from the copy pasta, which only like emerged like a few years ago.
Well, God has it right. It gave him a reason to feel valid about it.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I care about Misty Terrain, to be honest.
It's kind of useless because I think it does weaken dragon type moves, but like anyone that's going to use Misty Terrain is going to be a fairy type.
Mm-hmm.
Which then it just becomes, which they're already immune to dragon type moves, which means the only thing it really does is just set up safeguard.
Yeah. Okay, so the next Pokemon that I really, really want for the team is Noivern. So it's going to be Noibat. And I don't know where I encounter Noibat. Noibat is probably going to replace Lily. Or Monado.
I mean, I can look into it. Oh, I hear you're gonna replace with it?
Yeah.
I would probably say Lily.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I... What just happened? Excuse me? Why did I move?
I don't know.
What? I'm very confused.
Yeah, Wolf, you're falling under the fallacy of it. I don't know what the proper term is, but just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not happening.
So far, I've seen more.
Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it wasn't a thing.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's true. That's true. I definitely feel like the explosion of it is much more recent, though. I'll say that.
Yeah, with the Pokemon Smasher Pass trend, it became much more culturally accepted. Yeah, so in this, you're going to be going around in circles, trying to run into the gym trainers.
I kind of love that we can grind rails. Hold on.
Hmm.
It
No,
bothers?
Wolf. You don't deserve that much effort for an online argument
Why can I
about
not?
Pokemon porn.
Why can I not? It feels weird that we can't, like, catch more air than that.
I mean, I'm not a professional roller skater.
Aircross? Aircross, you're cooked as fuck.
Have you been to Terminus Cave yet?
I've not. Or at least I don't think I have.
Alright, that's where you encounter Noibat. Route 18.
Perfect. And I'm gonna say which BRB. Ooh. Damage is good. Okay, I see.
Actually, I think this is actually a gym setup where you... Can you leave if we beat everyone?
I don't know.
Oh, you moved again.
Wait, I think I know what's happening. Hold on.
Alright.
Let me... What the fuck? Oh, yep. It's the rollerblading. It's the rollerblading.
I figured.
Because it's hitting hotkeys by accident.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. It's gonna be neutral damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any fairy type moves.
Yeah.
What a failure as a fairy type.
Hold on. Don't you talk bad about my darling like that. This is the best Pokemon. The coolest Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. It's so flat, its cleavage juts out.
It has negative cleavage. I really like the skater designs.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the designs of this game are really, really good.
It feels criminal to be walking around this gym not on your roller skates.
Right?
Did this fucker just say you have impressive skating skills? And you're just
As
been
I'm
walking
running around. I was skating until I realized that it caused a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he doesn't have the dark type yet, right?
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He only gets it when he evolves.
That's what I'm saying. I was confirming.
Yeah, but we confirmed this earlier in stream.
Yeah, but I have a pigeon brain.
It's also like the third time I've had to tell you.
But I also have a pigeon brain. I don't know if I've told you that before. I have a pigeon brain.
Oh, you're worse than actual pandas.
Ugh, I wanna
Which
throw
reminder,
up.
a group of pandas is called a disappointment.
Yo, just like me. Just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah, because they practically can't function without human intervention. It's kind of funny.
Yo,
Or
same.
bad.
I definitely can't function without some sort of human intervention.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yo, do I have to actually fight every single trainer here?
Yes.
It does feel wrong to not.
Mm.
I'm just gonna wait here.
Mm.
I'm just gonna. She'll come back around. Damn. What?
There we go.
What? I thought she was the one that I'd already fought for a second. What?
I'm sorry. This game, Battle Train, doesn't stop for anyone. She literally stopped because you're in her way.
Yeah. That was really funny. What did I
Alright,
miss?
Rolanda.
Shenanigans.
Give her that sock tour. One of these days I'm gonna say something and get kicked from the VC and never be allowed back.
Yeah, 100%. That's gonna happen.
That was truly cringeworthy.
You just got truly cringeworthy. Fucking.
Yes, like that wasn't my goal in saying that.
No, like the fucking what the sound alert is what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's the whole point.
Damn, and wild card off. So damn.
That ass better not crack under pressure.
His ass does not crack under pressure.
That ass almost got slapped by Hariyama there.
What is natural gift? Absolutely not.
Based off the it's based off a berry.
All right, that was the last one, right? I think.
Yes, it is.
So here's the question: can I leave the gym now?
No.
Actually, do I have an item? If I have an item, I'll heal. Nope. We're gonna figure this out. Hold on, no. The pat. No. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, there you go. They shouldn't let you out. They shouldn't let you out.
Only way out is to pass out.
Mm.
They have to seek medical attention.
It's really funny though, because you white out for you are the sorest loser in the entire Pokemon world when you're the player.
Because you literally
Because
faint.
Yeah, you beat everyone else, and they're like, "Okay, here's money." Stand there, and you continue to talk to you. If they beat you, you throw a fit,
And
throw
pass
money
out.
on the ground, and then pass out.
It's really funny when you think about it.
Yeah,
And you're a hyper competitive dickhead. Like,
yeah, exactly. You legitimately crash out when you lose, when everyone else is like totally fine with it. even like commending you when you win. Yet you're like, no, fuck this shit. This is bullshit. I can't believe.
Oh wait, no, does it immediately start the fight? Okay, no it doesn't. Okay, thank God. I was like, fuck. All right, you said 32, right?
Yep.
I feel like this is a setup Pokemon, right? Right? Like Swords Dance into Fury
Right.
Cutter. Like it's just too powerful to not go for that, right? The thing
Yeah.
is Automize worth it?
So it'll only raise its speed stat.
It raises it 2 stages,
look-
right?
Yeah. No, that's in Gen 9. If I remember correctly. Oh, did I forget how to spell that fucking Pokemon's name? I did. Because I think there's a move that came out later. Shift Gear, is that what I'm thinking of?
Maybe.
Yeah, if you had Shift Gear, that'd be perfect. But Autotomize just does speed.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking, because its speed is already so low to begin with, I feel like it doesn't care enough.
Yeah. Aegislash doesn't want it. Aegislash wants to be slower, actually.
Yeah. So I think
So it having a positive speed nature is the worst thing you could get.
yeah.
What?
So
So when this becomes an Aegislash, what it wants to do is, because it'll have King Shield. What it wants to do with King Shield is move last, take a hit while it's in shield form, then make an attack, switch to sword form, deal a lot of damage because it switches its defense and attacking stats. And then next turn, King Shield, go back to shield form. Block damage, lower their attack. It is... Why'd you push it to level 33?
Because I'm an idiot. It's fine. I'm doing a casual run, so I don't actually care.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it wants to do. It wants to be very slow.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. It's Gamba time.
Shift Gear is just Autotomized, but better, because it raises your attack by 1 stage and your speed by 2 stages.
Oh, wow. That's really good. What's this girl's name?
Karina.
Gamba, 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 Gamba. Gamba, 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 Gamba.
Everybody, it's starting.
I decided to not even name her. I just gave her her title.
Mhm.
Gamba, 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 Gamba.
She was a skater girl. No, that's not how that song goes.
No.
He was a skater boy. She
Yeah.
was a girl.
She did. Yeah, she did ballet.
Fucking ballet. It's always ballet.
Gamba, 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 Gamba. Ping the Discord, everybody. It's starting.
It's starting.
No confidence.
Hell yeah, brother!
Ping the Discord, everybody. It's starting.
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." That's the line.
Gotcha. There's out gambling. Alright. I guess I'll help the economy. I'll stimulate the economy just a little bit.
I think he's got just a little economy stimulation.
Yeah.
As a treat. Alright. I'm just messing around with you. I know, you're rolling in the aisles, right? I already know you're a strong trainer, so let's get the show on the road. I'm assuming you have things other than just the Lucario, right? God, the music, the gym leader thing goes so fucking hard.
I have this little rat thing.
Is Manvu a rat? I guess it is a rat, right? Yeah, I see it.
I don't know. Yeah. All I know is it's the most Chinese Pokemon we have.
Yeah, for sure.
And it came out in the America region.
That is really funny, actually.
Hmm.
Kind of looks like Winnie the Pooh out of Zempic. Damn, can you miss? That was 4, 5.
It'd be really funny if it had the ability Nergod.
Yeah. And then the Lucarios will take neutral damage from Confusion, right? Because it doesn't steal resist Psychic.
Yes, it does. Yeah, but look at this, I'm a jerk.
Ah, you're cooked. Oh, sure. Yeah, use your healing item on the Machoke. Absolutely. I'm fine with that. Also, this Gardevoir is being held back right now by only knowing Confusion.
Yeah. And
Oh,
it's
shit.
Holucha.
I expected a Lucario. Damn. All right.
Lucario.
Oh, you're actually cooked. All right. Lulu just actually soloed this whole gym.
Mhm. So yeah, she doesn't use the Lucarios in her gym battle.
That's cool. I like that. I like that. I've been defeated. Alack, Allay! Lady Karina. Damn display. I love her. This is it. I must give up my title and admit your strength far exceeds. Just teasing, but here's your badge. Damn! Boy, you'll be rolling them soon.
Yeah, she's great.
If you got the Rumble badge, then you can trade Pokemon up to level 50 with your friends. They'll be ready to roll. And you'll be able to roll over waves using HM Surf, even outside of the battle. And here, why don't you take this TM? I've been roll with it myself. Power up punch. I don't know what this move does.
You hit them and your attack goes up by 1 stage. It's a 40 base power move.
Okay. Is it a guaranteed increase?
Yes.
Okay. So it's like sort of the fire version of like flame charge, right? Or the fighting version of flame charge, where flame charge increases speed.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. But I just realized nerd Pokemon protagonists can swim.
Yeah.
Because we need Surf to go through water.
Yeah. Power up punch. I feel like Pagoro Lily might be
it'd be very good. It'd be very nice on Pancham, on Lily. When you pushed Lily to level 30, did it gain a Dark type move?
I don't think so.
Therefore, would you want to swim with most of the water Pokemon around? There are swimmers. There are legitimately swimmers.
Yeah.
That is a trainer trap. That is a trainer class.
I feel like I replaced Workup with this, right?
We have more terrifying creatures in our waters than Pokemon does in theirs. The giant squid exists. You want to swim in where it lives? Because that lives in the water. You have to swim in that.
I could understand not wanting to swim in deep water. Even if you're like a good swimmer, you know what I mean? Like...
Sharks go in shallow waters. Stingrays go in shallow waters.
I guess that's fair, but like it's less common, at least in certain parts of the world. I'm 80% sure the swimmers are there for fan service. That's honestly probably a little bit accurate. You know?
You're saying people only go to the beach to be fan service?
Oh, hold on. Oh, this is the generation where reusable TMs got introduced. I just realized this. That's cool. I think I'm gonna teach Rock Tomb to Pancham as well.
Okay.
Have that flying type coverage. Oh wait, no. Fuck, stop, go away.
Let me check when Pancham will learn a Dark type move. I think later on they may say at level 30 it learns a Dark type move.
Here you go, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna teach you Payback.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it would have been next. Oh, wait, let me check. Gen 6. Level 39 is where it learns its first Dark type move. Also, I was a little wrong on the number. It is level 32 specifically. So when you next level it up, it will...
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now. Just go ahead and get that evolution. Body slam. Body slam. It doesn't have the increased crit rate, but para is really nice. I feel like I'd give it body slam probably.
Yeah, you can drop slash now.
Yeah. Oh, what? Does that have a different evolution requirement?
Oh, never mind. It's not with a Dark type move. You need another Dark type Pokemon in your party.
Well, fuck. Do I have any Dark types? I'll have Greninja soon.
Yeah. Okay. Weird. I thought it was Dark, knowing a Dark type move, but then again, I probably always have a dark type in my team, so
Yeah. It needs a bad influence element. You're
yeah,
right.
that's exactly it.
I need to go talk to Mega Guy, right?
Yeah.
You.
Oh, you need to submit the prediction because
Oh, yeah. Yar.
yeah. So now you can challenge the successor to Mega Evolution and earn your Mega Evolution.
Over here. Wait, what? Gherkin!
There you go, Gherkin.
Long time ago. Okay. Cool.
Gherkin, as that's the name of the Mega Evolution Guru.
Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution Guru is apparently a descendant of the first trainer to evolve Lucario to its Mega Evolution. You have something important to say? Very much so.
Lucar. No, it's
As
a
you're kind enough to
replay.
come clear up here, I want you to have this. Ooh, nice. Thanks, buddy. I just had a thought. Maybe the fact that people think up all these ways to bring out the power of Pokemon is a message to us to look for the possibilities everywhere. When he was younger, Professor Sycamore trained here to learn about Mega Evolution. He decided he didn't have what it takes and left fairly quickly. Damn, she really just called him a bitch.
Yeah,
Damn.
he may be handsome, but he's a bitch. Alright, now jump off the tower.
Well, he is French.
We'll Mega Evolve in Joseph.
So is everybody else here.
Yeah, this is the French region. Everyone's French.
And I'm here with my Pokemon looking at the wide open sky above. All my worries disappear, and I feel like I can do anything.
Miss, do you think you should be in roller skates this high up?
Yeah, this
On
seems
the tower.
dangerous. This seems like a safety hazard. That's not OSHA compliant by any means. That's
Yeah.
Thanks for coming all the way here. Though I bet you get some sick nasty speed going down that ramp with those things.
Oh, 100%.
It was decided that this must be the place where the Mega Ring is handed over. Something about making sure we never forget to set our sights as high as the sky. Here it is, your very own Mega Ring. It's in the shape of a bracelet, so it's super easy to wear. Like shorts.
Yeah, so... Yeah,
Thank you.
I have that one. Yeah, they specifically have that one because a lot of characters, like in Oris, you see they have Megastones in
Other things,
different
yeah.
ways. Like,
Yeah.
Maxie has his glasses.
God, Mega Evolution's so cool. I don't care what anyone says. It's just hype. It's hype as fuck. Oh, do I just get a Lucario? Irvine than I do? Well, it must be something special. What do you say, trader? Were you Lucario battle against me and my Lucario? Lucario on Lucario
She really just
battle?
went, I've been training. She's really like, I trained this Lucario. This is one of my friends, my lifelong partners, and it likes you more than me.
Yeah, I'm just that guy.
Yeah. I legitimately think they stopped doing Mega Evolutions just because it's like just have to make more. You run into a wall eventually.
Yeah. But it's just such a hype mechanic, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's give it all we've got.
It's like the most anime mechanic that's been in the games, you know what I mean? It's literally a fucking Zenkai boost. You're going Super Saiyan. Like, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's really good. Well,
Hopefully it's not a speed tie.
yeah. It'd be so fucked up. What an incredible bond you have. What an amazing power. Yeah, I'm really close to this Lucario that just decided to betray you and join my team.
Yeah.
What an explosive battle.
Legitimately, we've met this Lucario twice.
Yeah.
First time was when we were leaving Gearsen's town, and she was like, yeah, he just ran off. He just ran off to meet you.
Mhm.
And here. Welcome back, Goblin Lair. Can confirm, no
Welcome
goblins
back.
were laid while you were absent.
Staring intently at Zix. Will you take Lucario with you? I'm so tempted to say no.
Fuck off.
Oh, I have to. You just go to the PC, Lucario.
Nah.
Oh, we can name the Lucario? Okay, cool. What's a
Goku.
Lucario? It's not Goku's not a video. I swear if you say Goku from Fortnite, I swear to God, Gaia. Don't you
Goku
say it.
From
Don't you
Dragon
say
Ball Z Fight or Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse.
It's from Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi.
From Jump Force.
Goku from Fortnite. Thank you for letting the Goblin Layla leaving the Goblin Laylas in my absence. Oh my God. Ken?
Cyberman.
Ken,
Ichijoji?
Ryu. Thinking of like fighting game. Is there like an Anubis type character in a fighting game that I'm not thinking of? I feel like there's got to be like a Mortal Kombat character that really fits well.
Nasus from League of Legends.
Nasus, that's so good actually.
Anubis from Power.
I'm pretty sure that's how you spell Nasus.
Yeah.
Lucario versus Smash Bros. Actually really funny.
Yep. The actual reason I brought up Goku is because they share a voice actor.
Wait, really? Actually?
Yeah, Sean
That's funny. That's funny.
Too bad you can't throw Pokeballs freely like in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
Like I did to my spider friend Webston. Just tossed him off the fucking light tower.
Yeah.
That's what made him that's what cemented Webston in my Scarlet and Violet party.
I want to know, like, the actual physics behind how much speed you would pick up in a pair of rollerblades going down this thing.
you would hit the wall.
I think you just eat shit and die. Honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have something new to say to me, Shauna? Nope.
Nope.
It's a shame. I like talking to Shauna. I was hoping for something new.
Yeah.
Shauna just always has something nice to say, so. Okay. We're going back to the Pokemon Center.
Well, he's been on screen like 4 different times, and you're only just now realizing his eyebrows.
I even pointed it out earlier. I was like, he's got fucked up eyebrows.
His eyebrows are like that to mimic the dreads on Mega Lucario.
Gaia, so I know that you like value your hair quite a bit, right? I just had a thought because of something that I told someone like a day or two ago. How much would it cost?
I'm scared.
Like, how much would someone have to bribe you to go to like a salon or like a hairdresser or like a barbershop and just sit down and just tell the, like when the barber asks you what you want, just be like, fuck my shit up. Like, don't tell them anything, just fuck my shit up, do whatever you want. How much would it cost you to do that?
Alright, running the hypothetical that I do go through with it.
Mm-hmm.
At least 5k.
At least 5k? Damn.
Listen, I know my family history. This hair is not with me for long. If I'm removing it, that is a massive
It's gotta
commitment.
count. It's gotta count. Well, you don't know how much they might just like trim off a little bit, but they might like give you a fucking mohawk. Like, it's up to the barber's
I live in
discretion.
Australia.
That's true.
What do you think fuck it up means to an Australian?
I don't. Is it? Do you think chances are you're just getting buzzed at that point?
They'd probably just like grab it and like cleave it and just send me on my way.
Okay. We're gonna do this real quick.
Yeah. Put the dog in.
Bag. We're going from small bear to big bear.
Yeah, I'm surprised it needs a dark type in the party. It just never occurred to me because I probably
You
always have
dark type.
pick up the dark types.
What if they shave a dick on your head? Oh, that would be rough. Let's go, Lily. God, Pangora's so cool.
Yeah, no, I love Pangoro.
Just a thug.
If any
Like,
Pokemon, if any Pokemon should have Darkest Lariat outside of Incineroar, this is one.
yeah. I don't hate Incineroar, but I hate that it evolves from the line that it evolves from. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wish we would have gotten a really sick. Yeah, I wish we would have gotten like a really sick like saber-tooth tiger for the final evolution of that line.
Torcat is my favorite in that line.
Yeah, and Litten's so
Incineroar
cute.
is just fucking broken. The problem with Incineroar is just its kit is too good.
Okay, so I get.
Fuck you, Chewie. How dare you make a short jerk at my expense?
Damn.
Also, no, if it's at the back of my head, that implies it's around the base of the neck. Which
That's true.
you can't see from above, bitch.
See, if you're gonna shave a schlong onto somebody's hair, what you do is you put the balls at the back of the head, and then you have the the Schmeat over the top of the head, point like the Avatar of the Last Airbender arrow, but penis. This is how to make Gaia mad. I see. Layers over there.
No, I'm
Noted.
just yeah. That was just me pointing out a logical fallacy, or a logical fallacy in Chewie's argument.
Chewie noted. Please don't ever say Schmeat
Please
again.
don't ever say Fine. The shaft goes over the top.
All right. Well, now we've got Mega Evolution, so Lulu is the most powerful thing on the planet.
Yeah.
And I think we just solo. Thanks. I changed my mind. All right. I'm assuming I go this way now. Oh.
Hey, Serena.
Hey, here, neighbor. You should use this.
You should use this.
Fuck
It just
yeah.
hands your. You should use this. It just hands you a used syringe. Don't worry about it, and then runs off.
Yes. It goes. That's also part of the Trevor replacing Trevor mod. Like.
Yeah.
Where's the TM packet? There it is.
Surf.
Oh, fucking-
Surf.
That's. I'm
It's
kind of
not
tempted to give it to
useful in
him.
it.
Like, it's cool though.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to Yuffie because, obviously, like I have to have
Surf
it on
is actually a
something.
good move.
Is Greninja a special attacker?
Yes.
Yep. Hi. Hi, Chewie. You use this, hand you a Glock with one round. Damn. Yeah, I replaced Water Pulse, right? Like,
Yeah. And now you actually have an answer for horde encounters.
yep.
Horde, not whore. Just want to make sure people
I
heard
mean,
that right.
also horror encounters, like if some horror encounters me, surf, just tidal wave away.
Oh. Instead, you can make her wet.
I we're You pleased with yourself?
It's everything I wanted.
It's
Everything I
everything
wanted.
I wanted.
Brilliant.
Oh
that was
god. Oh
perfect.
god. No, that was you missed what Gaia said apparently. Oh my god. So funny. Greninja can be a special or physical attacker actually. So it's a big yeah, it seems like
I mean,
it's
at
pretty
least you're not-
close.
At least you're not hitting her with Sark.
Swear to God. Fucking, what's the moveset? The Schmeargle moveset where it's like the Smeargle one and there's the Vaporeon one. The Vaporeon one is like baby doll eyes, soak,
Baby doll
pound.
eyes, acid armor, pound Sark, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think when it came out, Water Shuriken was a physical. And then they realized they fucked up.
Say it again.
I think when Water Shuriken was first introduced, yeah, Water Shuriken in Gen 6 is a physical move. And then they realized they fucked up, and so Gen 7 they made it a special move.
I don't care about execute.
Hmm. Fourth one from Vaporeon. So the four moves from Vaporeon are Acid Armor, so it can take a pounding. Cirque, Baby Doll Eyes, Hound. Oh, so you're not streaming to me anymore.
Oh, my bad. That was really funny, though. Holy shit, guy.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're going to eventually replace Lily, we'll take advantage of Lily and use her for the time being. Yes.
Don't
phrase it that way. Don't phrase it that way.
Yeah.
Guy lost privileges.
Yeah. You can't, Zix, you can't say take advantage of her, offer and make my whore jerk.
That's true.
That's just inappropriate.
Yeah, I'm the one being inappropriate here. My bad. I'm sorry. Fucking kidding me?
Actually, I think you may want to talk to that guy on the beach.
Yeah. Alessandra. Yo, what up, Quillfish?
So close to Sire.
Is this gonna poison point me?
No. But you can cut it.
What? Did I miss?
Maybe. Well, just because it has DSLs does not mean you can use it that way.
Damn. I hate it here. This thing's a rock type, right?
Yes. Water rock.
Bye-bye. God, the power boost is insane. It's such a noticeable difference.
You know, Pangor is a massive step up.
Gerbe. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else. I thought that guy gave you a Lapras.
Oh, that's cool.
Shocked by the energy we created in the studio today.
I'm not. Oh, yellow flowers.
I mean, well, God, at least you weren't drinking water.
Oh, this is the... I know this Pokemon.
Yeah. Poor Chatot.
For
A
those
victim
who-
of its own mechanics.
For those of you that don't know, this is one of the few competitive Pokemon things that I know. When this game came out, Chatot...
No, it was Gen 5.
Was it Gen 5?
Because Chatot is a Gen 5.
Oh,
Pokemon.
yeah, you're right. Gen 5 came out, and Chatot had a move. What's the move called?
Chatter.
Chatter, yeah. Chatter. And one of its, like, functions...
Oh, Chatot's Gen 4. Never mind, I was wrong. It's Gen 4.
Gen 4. Chatter, one of its functions used the onboard mic of the console to record things. And you could speak into it, and the louder that you spoke into it, the more powerful Chatter would be, right? Am I saying that right?
And the higher chance that to confuse the opponent.
Yeah. The problem is people would just shout obscenities into the mic or slurs into the mic and then like go to competitive Pokemon tournaments and you would just hear out of nowhere the sound of someone screaming obscenities. And so they ended up banning the move, right?
Yes,
or the
well,
move or the
God, we
Pokemon
had to-
entirely.
Look, God, we've been around Wolf long enough to be disappointed in him.
That's what made it the best move. This is why we can't have nice things.
Chatot is the only Pokemon who by itself has been banned from competitive events.
What Pokemon do we have on this route? I don't even know what route I'm on. Is there a way to look and see what route I'm on? Pokemon? Will it show me on the map?
Yeah, it should.
Alright, 12.
You're on Route 12, yes.
12. Kalos. Kalos does not have a W in it.
It does not. That is true.
Okay, Slowpoke, Execute, Pinsir is kind of cool. Taurus, Heracross, Miltank, Pachirisu,
Yeah.
Chatot.
Yeah, if I'm looking at, I think you're 3 towns away, not counting Lemur City, from the move relearner.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care about anything in this on this route. I think the next Pokemon that I care about is Noivern, honestly, or Noidat.
Yeah, I think it's actually pretty. So it's on Route 18, where the cave it shows up is in.
What is this? Bottomer
Ranch.
Oh, it's little goats. How do I get this Pokeball? Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fast.
Just walk onto a ranch and jump onto their sheep or their goats.
Also,
so
I love the music.
You can jump over those ledges in reverse while on the skidder.
Ah, okay. Right. Whipped Dream.
That's a held item that you use to evolve
Alchemy.
Swirlix into. No, Alchemy doesn't exist in this gen. Alchemy, Sword and Shield.
Oh, into Slurpuff.
Yes, Swirlix
Okay.
into Slurpuff.
Like the goat. So fast.
Shiny Stone.
Also, the sound it makes is cute.
Yeah. Slurpuff is a threat, actually.
Oh. Thanks, kid.
Why is this kid handing you a tract? That's weird. Sir, do you know your daughter is handing out a tract to random strangers? I think you need to have a talk with your child.
Okay, so I can't go that way. Is there more path? Is there more water down here? Can I go south? Okay. No?
Oh, so that's Pokemon and me. That's the Pokemon telling him that he can feed it more.
Oh.
There you are, over the fence there.
Okay. I think we just stole this Pokemon.
Yep. They won't value if you're on the goat.
Yeah. love it. Zix, I challenge you to a battle in front of the gym.
How'd you get in
Prepare
front of me?
yourself.
You literally went the opposite direction when we were in Shallow City.
Okay. So she wants to fight in front of the gym. Can you tell me what her levels are gonna be?
Hi!
So that I'm not like blindsided here. Hi!
Serena game. Is this the third battle?
I think so.
No, because the next level cap is 33, is what Lockout said.
It makes the target lose its ability to
34.
concentrate and lowers the target's special attack stat.
Yeah, you're looking at level 33 for max level.
I know it's not acrobatics or trick room. I don't know what confide is. I've never heard of that move, and I'm pretty sure it's not
make
what
clear
Embargo
there
does.
The answer to this is confide.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, basically how confide works is the Pokemon confides a secret into its opponent, which shocks it so it loses its special attack.
That's really funny, actually. Oh, cool.
Wait, Mike Egg, when was there a goblin stealing stuff? I saw no goblin stealing anything.
Goblin stealing stuff? I'm not stealing anything.
The Skidder left on its own volition.
Okay.
If you want money, grab the luck incense.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna grab this.
Mhm.
And then
Now, the incenses are supposed to let you breed specific Pokemon to get their baby forms that you couldn't get normally. I don't know what else. I don't know what the luck incense is supposed to do other than get you more.
I'm gonna get these here. Because there's no reason not to put these on my Pokemon, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Bag. I don't have a grass user to use the one that is the grass type. But I can give this
To Yuffie, fair.
there. And then I just really like the idea of giving that to Lily, just because in my brain it's like she's threatening them for more money.
Fair.
She's a hooligan, right?
I don't know who Lily is.
Well, I mean, it's the Pangoro.
I'm not familiar with it.
It's
But I'm not familiar with the video game.
It's a character from World of Warcraft, apparently.
Okay.
Where's the
Wow.
fucking Pokemon Center? Hold on.
Not that way.
What the fuck? Where? Am I supposed to go through here? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, hi.
Hello, Sycamore.
Hello, Zix. Congratulations. I finally see you obtained everything you need for Mega Evolution. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, a Mega Ring for the trainer, and a strong bond with your Pokemon. Strong bond? It's only a hypothesis, but I think the bond between Pokemon and trainer is the key to this new evolution. What is its bond exactly? And why are there examples of Mega Evolution only in the Kalos region? There's still so much we don't know.
That's fucking. He's a liar.
He's a liar!
It's also in Hoenn.
Does this make you think of something like Kalos' legendary Pokemon? Found only here in the Kalos region, right? Nowhere else? Maybe that's not a coincidence. Oh, what an excellent point indeed. The more you know, the more there is to research. The excitement never ends, does it? Oh, that's right. I came here to give you this. Oh shit, we just keep getting handed HMs. Fucking, I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can fly.
Zix, Diantha, I hope to see you again soon. I actually just got 2 HMs that were major upgrades to major members of my party.
Yeah.
Bonds, they're really
I'm
important.
not gonna let that through. No.
Yeah, that's skirting some stuff there. When I'm acting,
You
I
need
think
to
I'm always...
calm down, Wolf. Like, actually.
Is Wolf been hitting the sauce?
You must be.
If all I think about is how I'm nothing like a character, then I'll just hate playing it. But if I focus on what I have in common with the character to put myself in her shoes, I might be able to understand her. Same for people, or Pokemon. Oh, never mind me. I'm just babbling about my own things. Let's have a battle the next time we meet, shall we? I'm still looking forward to it. All right, definitely not champion. Fucking...
Wolf, this is when you lie, so we don't think worse of you.
Stone Cold Silver. Oh boy. Isn't this like the easiest Pokemon game they made? I don't know. Is X and Y the easiest Pokemon that they've made? It seems pretty easy so far. I know it's not the easiest to Nuzlocke. The easiest to Nuzlocke is apparently Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah. But it's also got to consider, when this game came out, a lot of people are saying it's easy.
Because of the EXP stuff.
Pokemon veterans.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're veterans.
Yeah.
The problem with the Pokemon community and like all the veterans is they don't realize that every Pokemon game can be someone's.
Yeah, it's someone's first Pokemon game. Yeah. And that's part of what I love about ROM hacks, is because ROM hacks give the opportunity for that competitive edge, because no one's playing a ROM hack as their first Pokemon game. Like, if you're playing a ROM hack, you've played another Pokemon game and you've liked the franchise enough to where you're going out of your way to like to get more, you know?
Yeah, and that's where they can get that stuff. It's when they unjustly push that onto the Pokemon games themselves, not realizing, yeah, because it's going to be someone's first Pokemon game, regardless of the situation.
Oh, I want to go here.
So a lot of the complaints Pokemon veterans have against Pokemon, I just don't take seriously.
Yeah, I think some of the Pokemon veterans have valid complaints and others don't, right? Like,
yeah.
A really good example of a valid complaint. It's absolutely insane that the time that we got. So I don't think that there needs to be a hard or easy mode in Pokemon, just generally speaking. But in Black and White, they gave us that. But it's absolutely fucking bananas that you have to beat the game to unlock it. Like,
and only one version has the hard one, and the other is the easy mode.
Yeah. The fact that, like, I can beat a game and then it's like, hey, do you want to play the same game but easier than it was? It's like, what? Like, no.
Yeah. So yeah, but a lot of the problem the Pokemon veterans have, and a lot of the complaints they put against the Pokemon franchise, is because they're not looking at it as an RPG. They look at it as a video game, and that everything in that world functions as a video game, when it just doesn't. It is a RPG.
Did you? What's the levels for?
Level cap is 34.
34. Okay.
Level cap for Serena is 33. For the gym, it's 34.
Okay. So then I'm probably not gonna level up anyone then.
Yeah.
Where does? Oh, nope. Didn't realize that was that right there. That just happened to me is the core reason of why you need to be able to like zoom out more in this game. Because like I didn't know that
Yeah.
there was a building there until I was already going, like the animation to go through it was playing.
Yeah. It's a shame because they put a lot of work into the actual environments and the
Yeah, the game's
towns to
pretty.
actually make them look unique.
Yeah. I think so far that's like my only actual genuine complaint about the game is like let me see more of the world that you've made here. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you have these really nice visuals. Let me see them. Like
Yeah, and because like it's a 3D environment now, all the towns are built with the 3D mindset in mind.
yeah.
So you get these little bit of elevation, you get unique
Yeah.
sort of setups. And but they also struggle with they want you to see your character. So
Yeah.
they put it in that weird awkward spot where you can see all the details you put into your character customization, but also not see the world.
And that's why it needs to be like a scroll or like a toggleable thing. Like either let me scroll and like pull out some way, or like give me a button to push to like how racing games do it, like how you have the like 4 different camera angles in racing games where it's like you have the like one where you're in the driver's
Game
seat
Freak.
or you're on the hood of the car
And
or
freak
you're
out there,
third
you say
person.
my pull-out game is weak.
Fuck up. I swear to God. Do we get a Gamba here? I think we get a Gamba here, right? This is a rifle battle. It's a big deal. Prediction.
Yeah, fair.
What do we call Serena? What's her
No
nickname?
confidence. Have confidence.
Bitch.
All right, Gamba. I was very disrespectful. I feel a little bit bad. Gamba.
What did you name her?
Gamba.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Gamba. It's so disrespectful. Gamba.
Mm.
Gamba.
Ping the Discord, everybody. It's starting.
Get your bets in. Isn't she the one that like most people ship with Ash the most, right?
So in the actual anime, they did the kiss and discretion shot with her.
Mm-hmm.
They were parting their ways at the end of the season. She was going down an escalator, or Ash was going. One of them was going down an escalator. One was sitting at the top. I mean, she ran up to him. She was on the escalator. She ran up the escalator. They did the kiss and discretion shot, and then she was going away with the thing.
Yeah.
So she kissed him.
Yeah. Of course, and like canonically, she had a crush on him, right? Like that was a big plot point for her, wasn't it?
Yeah, she's the only Parker girl who's like actually had a major crush
Like-
the entire.
Yeah, because like there's others that like it was implied, but like she's the only one that like stated it out and out, right? Like,
I mean, her character opened up with it really,
yeah,
being like, when they were children, they went to Pokémon camp together,
oh,
and she's kind of
that's actually adorable.
she's kind of been fun with him ever since.
Yeah, like kind of carrying a torch a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So whether you use Mega Evolution in battle or not is entirely up to you, but I'd like to know what potential of a Pokemon really is. It just looks so wrong without the hat.
Yeah. Cat.
Damn! Good lord!
Makes sense. I think a panda would absolutely destroy a cat.
Good god! Alright, well, here we
I
go.
mean, this is easy.
Oof, that was... Panda beats cat. Panda's also about to obliterate this dog.
I guess Absol is a dog.
Like, wolf, I guess, maybe? Like, if you wanted to be, like, semantical.
It's got like... I think
got,
it's
like,
supposed to be actually some sort of like mountain lion.
But it's got, like, a
it's got a
humanoid
very
face,
short
too, a little
face.
bit, too. Like, I
Yeah,
feel
but it's got like anime person face, which are all modeled off the cats. Yeah, fun fact, anime people are modeled after... their faces are modeled after cat faces.
That makes sense.
That's why they have a natural nose shape.
Okay. It's a cryptid. It's just a cryptid. Now that makes sense, actually. I mean, yeah, it literally is a cryptid. Like, that's its lore.
Yeah.
Calm Mind? Absolutely, we're learning Calm Mind.
You can drop teleport now, right?
Yeah, we're getting rid of teleport because we have fly now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Light
I
screen?
care about light screen.
Light screen is... Was that defense or special defense?
Special defense, yeah. I kind of don't care about this, I feel like.
I think you're good on special. If it was for physical attacks, I would say go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wildcard, it is a common thing in media.
All right.
I mean, that's exactly the situation in our army. People thought Shiranui showed up to be the messenger for Orochi when Orochi was taking women, when actually it was just there to warn them that it was happening. There you go. She's in her wedding dress.
She asked to have Mega Evolution, so I gave her Mega Evolution.
Hmm. Do you think Lulu wore the belt dress at her wedding?
Yeah, probably.
She probably can't take it off.
Yeah, she's probably like buckled in there.
Hmm. Walker's just like, well, how'd you even get these on in the first place? She's like, I have no fucking
Damn.
clue. Wow.
You know what's awful about this? Is if Lulu didn't have the special attack debuff, that would have killed that thing.
Well, you didn't beat Ash's wife Deathless, sir.
I did not. I should have used fly there, just for the overkill. My cigars!
Yeah, sorry, believers.
Sorry, believers, I was dumb. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
Yeah. What a strong first showing of it, Mega Evolution.
Yuffie. Smackdown? Which one's Smackdown?
So, you hit a flying Pokemon and it falls to the ground. and be hit by ground type moves.
I kind of don't care about this on her. I feel like
It's a physical
Like-
attacker. If he's gonna become a special attacker, it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
why did it stop? Forget. Okay, thank you. Oh, she looks so sad. Now I feel bad. As a Pokemon
Mhm.
trainer, I find you really interesting.
Yes. Thank you for the 6,000 money.
Even though we set off from Veneville Town at the same time, you somehow became stronger than I am. What could be so different about us? Well, good luck with your gym battle and do your best. I don't know, maybe it has to do with the fact that I have a full team of 6 while you have 3 Pokemon on your team for some fucking reason. At this point in our journey, I don't know. Maybe just taking a wild fucking stab in the dark there. That's probably not helping. Like,
Of course, Ash's wife looks sad after you eat.
eat her into fucking. That didn't work.
How terrible is your performance if she's feeling sad after
Oh
that?
my god! I swear to God, I'm gonna. My existence is pain.
It's too easy.
I don't deserve
It's
this.
too easy. Like I said, I've been pent up, and that's the wrong way to put it.
I've been.
I haven't had a lot of.
You haven't had a lot of
My
screen
last
time.
week. Yeah, my last week has been painful, sir. I'm getting a
getting it all
lot of
out?
that out of my system.
All right, is this a grass gym or a flying type gym? I'm assuming grass because all the plants, but like with the tower and all of that, maybe flying.
It's a tree.
Yep, it's definitely grass type. Well, Farah, have fun.
Yeah, Farrah's kind of got this in the bag.
We go left because left is best. They lied to me.
No. Well, yeah, listen,
Fine, we'll go right.
I had a sudden 3-day visit to the hospital, which wasn't planned at all. So I had spent the first 2 days of it in my work clothes with a dying fern.
Yeah.
Then I had exams and assessment pieces I had to worry about. I was stuck in hospital and couldn't do anything about them.
Why are the monkey Pokemon so fucking ugly?
Okay, Semi-Sage is the coolest of the 3. Fuck you.
Nah, I actually like, of the 3, I like Simisear's like bouffant thing that he has going on.
I would like Simisear more if its tail was all poofy and not just thin line and then poofy.
With the Christmas
With the
tree
Christmas
head?
tree head, yeah.
I don't remember what Semi-Pores is.
It's kind of a bowl cut. It's the least interesting of the 3.
Yeah. Don't they like consistently score at the bottom of popularity polls every time that they do it?
Simisear was the least favorite Pokemon ever. In
So
their,
unfortunate.
not the most recent poll, but
In
like,
one of them.
shortly after Gen 5.
Yeah.
And so naturally, I went and shiny hunted for a Simisear.
That's a dead end. That goes down. Where does
TP.
that go to?
TP, why are you sending me a meme about Farah? I can't do anything about the video game. It's not my... I'm not playing the game, TP. I can't make Farah learn Sand Attack.
Yo, I love the Pokemon Ranger costumes in this one. I feel like Ranger's an underrepresented trainer class in these games.
kind of Pokemon Rangers in mainline games do not fit the lore of the Ranger games.
Mm-hmm.
Because Pokemon Rangers in the Ranger games don't have Pokemon. They don't have partners.
Rangers, oh my god. Wormadam. This is Burmese
Actually,
evolved
Pokemon-
form, right?
Yeah. Pokemon Rangers in the Ranger games are closer to like Team Plasma to anything else.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because so Team Plasma, the grunts are actually, when they're doing their nefarious deeds, they actually capture Pokemon of the surrounding area to do them, and then they release them afterwards. That's how that's how they function, is they only use Pokemon for their mission. Because most of Team Plasma don't realize it's a fucking scam created by Getsis.
Yeah. I do not feel like traveling all the way out of here. So, you fucking.
Oh, this would be a great time to have teleport.
No, because you can't use it inside.
Oh, never mind.
Or at least I don't think you can. I don't think you can use it inside. It's wild to me that you can't
there's a
use...
reason why...
Stop.
Yeah,
Go
I mean, that's why... That's why Rosa, the protagonist of Black and White 2, was a former Team Plasma grunt.
Yeah.
She actually thought they were doing right, and then Getsis his fucking plan all over the place.
She drank the Kool-Aid a little too soon.
Did you finish Black and White 2?
I did not.
Okay.
I'm probably, because it's been so long, I'm probably going to start it over.
Fair enough. I was about to say something, but it is technically a spoiler for Black and White 2.
I'm really angry right now.
Yeah?
Do you know what I just did?
What?
So I started talking to the one on the left, and then I stopped talking to them and went over to this one. And this is what's in their inventory.
Quick balls, time rolls, and repeat balls, yeah?
Yeah. Do you know why I did that and why it bothers me?
Because that person usually has all the
Look at what's behind
regular
them.
stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
Tell me that that doesn't communicate that that one on the left sells Pokeballs and that one on the right sells medicine.
Yeah, but I think that's this shelf in every Pokemon.
Yeah.
So,
It just bothers me.
yeah, that's fair. You're allowed to have your little hang-ups. You're allowed to have your little baby urges.
How dare you? Beep bop boop bop beep bop bam, beep bop boop bop beep bop bam. Antidote. I'm gonna get like,
I mean,
where are you?
yeah, fair.
Watch, actually, you
But,
know what?
mate-
Hold on. I'm gonna
Now you
do
know where you
something.
Yeah, now you know where you can go and get quick balls.
I can't get quick balls, that's true. Deep dot boop bop boop bop boop bop bop beep bop boop bop 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 beep bop boop. That's what I want. I'm really angry. I just saw the full heals down there.
Mhm.
Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Everything's fine.
It is cheaper to get them individually than one full heal.
Yeah.
But you get as many as you did in full heals.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna beat this gem and then we're gonna be done. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay, I guess.
You've been bamboozled.
That's annoying. That's so annoying. Oh yeah, because I have to go down. I forgot. All right, up we go. Realize the true potential of my Pokemon and I must become connected on an emotional level. Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Twiggy.
Twiggy!
I used to
Your
work with
parents
a guy
hated
that we
you.
called Twiggy.
Twiggy's fine for a guy. I don't think it works for...
Yeah, it feels like a masculine name to me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Who the fuck names their kid Twiggy? So I don't know what Twiggy's actual name was. Twiggy's name was not Twiggy. Twiggy is just what we called him.
Hmm. Like, even if it is someone's name, for a dude, you can make, you know, that's Twigman, Twigster. On a woman, it's like, yeah. On a woman, it's like, I can't really do nicknames for that. It's just weird.
You're just Twiggy.
Yeah.
Damn. More damage than I thought it would.
I mean, Talonflame is a physical attacker.
No, the egg bomb.
Oh.
Alright, can I go up now? Alright. Bag. We're gonna go with Super Potion on Farah. $34. Okay.
I said it was a tree when we walked in.
Gamba, 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 gamba.
We are gambling.
It is time for the last gamba of the night. Does this guy have a beard? I think he looks like he has a beard.
Yeah. He does.
Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba.
Ping the Discord, everybody. It's starting.
Get your bets in. Do I beat Treebeard Deathless?
No confidence.
I love Ramers, actually. He's got this He has a design that just sticks with you.
Yeah. Gamba, get your bets.
I'm not gonna
300 versus...
stim the economy. If you lose him onto this guy, you're kind of bad.
Listen. Then someone stimulate the economy in the other direction. Come on, doubters. Go all in. Doubt me. I dare you.
Mm-hmm.
Go all in. You won't, cowards. You guys are a bunch of pussies. If you think that there's no confidence, show that you have no confidence in me. Put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah, I mean,
not a coward.
Losing
just
him
smart
on
with
to
my points.
Ash's wife. You've heard it against Zix. This is gonna be one of the easiest fights ever.
Yeah.
That's not being smart with your points.
I don't actually know what to expect here, but usually grass types aren't that intimidating. So,
yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what the nastiest grass type that I can think of is. Venusaur probably is up there. Like,
yeah,
Venusaur's pretty gnarly.
Yeah, Venusaur could be.
Especially with Mega Venusaur. Executor can be pretty gnarly, actually. But, like, I feel like Executor has to be on the right team to be scary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't think of any, like, standout scary grass types. Ferrothorn's pretty fierce if you don't have a fire type.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The scariest grass type in this generation, like a Regulamon, is probably Ferrothorn.
Roserade can be pretty gnarly, I guess. Yeah, there's just really not... Can it learn Earthquake?
Gargart can learn... it can learn Bulldoze.
Bulldoze is pretty gnarly, actually. Alright. Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, Trevenant could be a problem.
So you made it clear up here. I'm the gym leader. Ramos is the name. So what do you think, Whippersnapper?
What do you think, eh? Whippersnapper.
Did you enjoy the garden playground I made with all the... Hold on, Gaia, I need you to do your old man voice.
Did you enjoy the garden playground I made with those sturdy plants of mine? Oh, Nelly. Their strength is the sign of my strength as a gardener and a gym leader. Now, you sure you're facing up? You ready? You sure you're up to facing all that? That's the words. Alright. Come at me, youngin'. This is
the
all
music
for
goes
show.
so hard, actually. It's so good.
Go, Jumpluff!
Oh, it's adorable. I love Jumpluff. I'm pretty sure Farrah just solos this guy.
Yeah. My hidden talent is I can sound like an old guy.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Yeah, but that's anything with acrobatics. It's a threat. Oh, thank you, Lair. I really like doing this voice.
What?
You should have embered.
I am so angry right now. You believers, you lost. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This was a shoo-in. This was 100% a shoo-in.
I didn't expect him to have 3 fucking hyper potions. There you go. Oh well.
You had this in the bag.
Did I?
Well,
Did
I
I?
have to apologize. You should have.
Hold on. Hold on.
You should have had that in the bag.
Let's not act like it's not unusual that a gym leader has that many hyper potions. Let's not act like that's not weird.
Yeah, but after the first Fly didn't take it out immediately, Ember, and then Fly.
I will never recover emotionally nor financially. Oh no. What the fuck? What is this jump off?
You know, saying it's a joke, but, well. No, okay, unironically, that jump off is the scariest thing he has on his team.
Are you kidding me right now? All right, we're done here.
Gurgurt is very bulky. Yeah, believe it.
No,
This should have been
no.
a shoo-in. He just played wrong.
Again, let's not act like him having that many hyper potions is not unusual.
When your big move doesn't take it out in one hit, you then weaken it so that it can.
Listen. Are you fucking kidding me right now? With this shit?
I mean, that does more damage the heavier the Pokemon.
The
Finger is
fuck
pretty heavy.
this?
And this is it. I mean, Gurgurt only has 3 moves. And here's the funniest thing about this Gurgurt. It has Sap Sipper.
Wait, what do you... Isn't that the thing that makes it so that you can't use water moves on it?
No, Sap Sipper means if you hit it with a grass type move, it heals.
That's funny.
Oh no. If you hit it with a grass type move, its attack is increased by 1 stage, and it does no... And the grass type move does no damage. So it is... I mean, why would you use a grass type move in a grass type gym?
I feel like I keep Shadow Claw because of Stab.
Did you almost say slut?
I almost said Slab.
Okay.
Do I keep...
Night Slash.
Do I take Fury Cutter? Do I take Night Slash over Fury Cutter?
No.
I feel like most of the
Night
things that I
Slash.
would use Night Slash on, I would use Shadow Claw on instead.
You'd use Shadow Claw. Exactly.
Like,
100%.
So I don't think I take
They
Night
share
Slash.
so many... Yeah, they share so many... They hit the same things for the same amount of damage, really.
There you go.
The only difference is Shadow Claw can sometimes not be useful against normal type Pokemon. But like, why would you then need to use Night Slash instead?
We're just gonna... that's 2. And this will be 3.
I mean, this is just adding insult to injury.
Yep. He pissed me off with that jump luff. Poison resist bug, question mark?
Yes, so it'd be neutral.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
Hell yeah.
And then the next evolution is like in the 50s, isn't it?
It's a stone.
Is it a stone? What's the stone?
Dusk stone.
I don't think I have one.
Yeah. You believe in your Pokemon, and they believe in you too. Mighty oaks, no acorns. We live in a birch tree. Go and then here's your plant badge, Sprout. Fucking whippersnapper, get off my lawn. Yeah, if you get yourself the plant badge, you can use the HM fly even outside of battle.
Hey, boss! A bunch of jerks just showed up. I ain't
Hi,
making more
sweets.
coffee.
Welcome in. Thank you for those of you who are coming in from the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had fun. What were you guys up to? Also,
I had
for
no
those of you that don't know me.
I had no warning, so I was lurking in Sweet's stream, and then she raided and I got hit with my own old man voice.
Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you that don't know, I'm Zix, Goblin Mob Boss. It's a pleasure to have you here. We're playing Pokemon Y for the first time. And by Y, I mean X. Welcome in. Cupcake Raid. What were you guys playing? Repo. Of course you were playing Repo. I hope you had fun.
Well, she
Hope you
did
guys-
Star Rail rules.
Star Rail what?
Pulls. The
Oh,
Cypher.
Pulse?
She's out now.
Did you get Cypher? Did you get the cat? Did you get the meow meow?
I think, if I remember correctly, she got some... I think you got 2 Lycarns with 0 pity.
Damn!
Single 10 pulls.
Damn!
Yes,
Yeah.
one's for one's for herself.
Nice, nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. But yes, welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Zix Goblin Mob Boss. This is my office, playing video games, hanging out. We're actually probably gonna end soon, but we thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. If you would like, please consider following me. I'm also currently streaming over on Kick and on YouTube as well. It's a pleasure to have you guys here.
I forgot
fucking
about
hate it
that.
here. I fucking hate it here as well. What, you forgot that I was streaming on multiple platforms?
Yeah, I was having too much fun.
With your old man voice. Go ahead.
It's a real boo! Pokemon up to level 60 will listen to you. Too easy as falling off a log. I did that once. I got a new hip. Even if you got him off a tree. Here, have this too. Might as well make hay while the sun shines, I reckon.
What does that mean? It sounds like a southernism, but it's not one.
That TM there is for grass knot. You can use it to trip your opponent up in the grass. With a knot of grass.
Is it like how you tripped
Have
over
you
your
there?
words just then, oh man?
The heavier the opponent, the harder it'll fall. Fuck you, get off my tree.
Just punts me off the tree.
I got scissors here, bitch! Ain't a marvel! Frail little blades of grass can break through concrete even.
Strange clippers, sir.
I'll hide you in the trash can in the corner of my room. I can't help admiring that strength. That's why I live in a tree and not in the grass.
Get the
I
fuck
put a
out.
slide in. I can't use the slide, I'm too old. I actually can't do anything in here. I'm too old to move from this spot.
Beep bop boop bop beep bop bam. Beep,
Where
bop,
am
boop,
I?
bop, beep, bop, bam. Where
I just love the idea
where
that
I-
you leave the gym
Huh?
and he's just like doesn't know he's a gym leader.
You ever heard that turn of phrase? It means strike while the iron's hot. No, I mean I know what strike. I get what it means. It's just not something that is like. It's not an expression that like I've heard
Not one
used
you're
before.
familiar with.
Yeah. But that's what I mean by that. Is it was an expression that sounds like it should have come from my region, and it's not. You know what I mean?
Maybe it's just not country enough.
Oh, hi, definitely
Oh,
not
I'm
evil
evil.
guy.
Hey, I'm evil. You can use Mega Evolution now.
Told me you could now wield Mega Evolution. This is truly wonderful. With that power, you can steer your future in a better direction. We can't just cover up the old filth with new filth. Like, who says that?
I'm like, sir, I'm 12? What the fuck are you... What does that mean?
Yeah, I saw this guy, looked at him, and I was like, that might be a bad guy. And then I heard him talk, and I was like, that guy's a psychopath. Like, this guy is so clearly evil. Like, literally.
I mean, it's exactly Cyrus. It's just like, oh yeah, he looks like he's, he's not up to anything good. I'm going to erase the world.
like,
Oh.
every time that this guy opens his mouth around people like the champion and like the professor and like all of the other people, I mean, in my mind, the player character is just like looking around and just being like, is anybody else hearing this guy? Like, y'all are hearing this shit, right?
He goes
Like,
up to, you walk in on with Diantha, and he's like, wouldn't you like to stay beautiful forever?
yeah, you want to
You're
stay
like-
beautiful and young forever? Like, like, what do you mean? And what's the context? Am I gonna die? Are you gonna kill me and like preserve my body? Because that's what it sounds like is about to happen to me.
Yeah,
Like-
it's very much like normal people don't say this.
Yeah, like every time that he opens his fucking mouth, I'm just like my mental image is just the player character just pointing at him, jaw agape, eyebrow raised, looking at someone else. Like, just you're hearing this shit, right? Like,
Should we check his fucking closet for any skeletons he may have? Ugh.
I want you to consider what we need to do to change this world into a new beautiful world. No one talks like that, Lysander. I also
Especially
love the
to a
mental image.
child.
Yeah, I love the mental image of the player character like screaming at him, trying to help him be a better villain. Like, just like Lysander, like you're evil. I get it. You have ambitions to rule the world or like destroy it or recreate it in your own image or whatever. Like psycho shit you're on. But you can't go around talking like that because people are gonna get wise to it. You gotta stop talking like that. Like
Subtlety. Learn it.
How dare you keep us waiting? Yeah, okay. Just kidding, Trey. We weren't really waiting for you. Well, damn. I was like kind of put off before, but now I'm offended. Like,
Yeah.
that was rude as shit. It is the French though, so you know. Like, Their data's been shut down by mysterious power outage. We have to investigate. Hey, so there's Central Kalos or Coastal Kalos, right? Can you tell me what comes next? I'm just gonna give you the answer. It's Mountain Kalos. What? Fucking ask me the question, you dickheads! I hate these guys. Well, you guys are like the opposite of Oliver. Fuck you. Oh my god. So I'm gonna take this. Okay, cool, I guess. Thanks for updating my Pokedex. That's cool. You look different somehow. Your face seems more mature. Are you calling me old? Fuck you. Just Josh, everybody. Just so rude. Like,
But they actually speak French. They said something
Bon voyage.
French.
Less old and more.
these people are so fucking rude.
Yeah.
That's Pokemon.
Yeah. So that's the encounter. That's how. I mean, it'll move when you move, which is something they've never done in Pokemon.
I wanna see what it is. Oh,
Trapinch!
I don't want this. Oh, it's gonna trap me too, isn't it? Okay.
I don't think it worked.
Arena Trap only works on the if you're on the ground.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Is it another Trapinch? No, it's a Dugtrio.
Dugtrio!
There's something unsettling about the way the Dugtrios wiggle around. I kind of don't like it.
I mean, they had to justify the 3D models somehow. Like, alright.
Yeah.
Just a lot of animation.
But like the warbling is kind of unsettling to me. If that makes sense. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I
What
think
is
the
it?
encounters
What's that?
here,
When I'm immune to paralysis.
the encounters here are Trapinch, Dugtrio, and Gibble.
Oh, don't tell him that. Now he's gonna look for a Gibble.
nah, I don't want a Gibble. Not after I had Garchomp for so long in the last one.
Yeah.
Also, I want Noivern. Even though I know that like Garchomp is more powerful / better than Noivern, I want a Noivern. Because Noivern's cool as hell. Alright. God. I legit love this theme song so much. This is one of my favorite songs in all of the Pokemon games that I've played so far.
It's a really cool theme.
Yeah, it's really good. I kind
You
of
should be
just
getting
want to...
Greninjas.
Yeah, I want to get Greninja. Like... It's 36, right? Is when it evolves? Question mark?
Yes.
We'll get Greninja in the end. I think I'll also get Talonflame, right?
Also should, yeah, should be getting Talonflame soon. Yeah. My heck, they're the type of people who are
Hello.
always
Hi, Perks.
fantasize about going back to the 80s.
Thank you for being not first. They're supposed to be beautiful, but they look like 80s rejects.
Hello, Ferks. How
Hi,
you doing?
Ferks. Hello.
Hi, Ferksy. I've got flowers for you.
You may have beaten me again and again. Like I always say, when I lose, I go out in
this-
style.
Oh, several times.
Yeah, it's the same grunt. Like the grunt that we fight at the start of every like encounter with Team Flare has always been the same one. It's been really funny. Ferk smells like dog. Pass it on. Well, she is dog. It would
Yeah,
be
she's
weird
a
if she
dog
didn't smell
researcher.
like dog.
I'd heard a dog smells like a dog.
I'm good. I'm going home today. Be safe. Travel safe.
Yes.
We got the big chicken.
All right, time to throw Roxy a bird.
No, that's rude. And now I'll
Now,
stylishly run
stylishly
away.
run away.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh,
I've
shit.
forgotten how to run.
Okay. Around that boulder. 9 steps east of where I'm
9
standing.
steps east.
Subtle game. This game's definitely got so much subtlety to it.
Well, it's really just Team Flare doesn't have the subtlety.
Yeah, everyone in Team Flare is like no sense of like subtlety or like self-preservation or anything. Like,
Yeah, like Team Galactic was able to like establish themselves as a legitimate organization in Sinnoh, and then they were like, then we'll do evil shit on the
shenanigans.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Flare is just like, nah, fuck it.
When their entire thing is style, of course they have no subtlety.
I think one more step forward.
There you go.
There you go. So why was he feeling up this boulder?
Yeah, like what? It's so demoralizing for that guy.
You're at a... Yeah. Right, Ferks, you're at a convention.
Did you have fun with it? I don't want to leave all my friends. Adoptive your children's are here.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you had fun at the convention, though.
You said it was a... Yeah, you said it was your first convention, Ferks? Was that... Do I remember that correctly?
Only authorized personnel are allowed in here. Jamming time again. Scraggy.
Scraggy!
Scraggy's dark fighting, right?
Yes. It's good. Good to hear it was a good first experience.
I'm glad. That's
the first
awesome.
time going to convention can really make or break it for you.
Mm-hmm, for sure, for sure.
Wait, does Pursuit activate for Fly?
What?
No.
What did it hit you with? Because Talonflame was so much faster than Croakon, there was no way there was a...
Or no. I don't actually know. I was zoned out for a second. Yeah, it did get hit by something. What did it get hit by? We'll have to check the VOD. We will have to consult the VODs.
Yeah. I mean, the animation looked like it was Pursuit.
Mm-hmm.
Old P, give us the fucking answer.
Oh yeah, because you could just look at the Team Flare member that's in the power plant.
No, Pursuit does not hit a Pokemon using Fly.
What do you mean you came to rescue you, just a kid? Sir? What? Wait, what? I tried to hide it here, but I think I got stuck. That's rough, buddy. Okay. You're trying to play us for a fool, kid. You don't seriously think you could just barge in here and take us all by yourself, do you? I mean, it's kind of what's happening so far.
Hmm.
Just saying.
Or did he? Wait, it may have just. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe it just used Fuck, what's the dark type move?
Sucker Punch?
Sucker Punch, yeah. That's probably what it was.
Oh, that's a really cute Ferks.
I bought some merch and my followers gave me presents. It was so cute. They were like, sorry, are you Ferks? Will it be okay if I hug you? Ah!
Cute
Adorable.
as hell.
Welcome in, Naren.
Hi, Naren. Welcome in.
And Aaron.
Oh, come on.
Mhm.
I'm so close. We left first. Or not, I guess. Flare Grunt.
Oh, I love Mariana.
Yeah, Mighty Anna is really cool. The Dark Dogs are really like some really good Pokemon designs consistently, it feels like.
Yeah.
Come on, that's gotta be enough. That's gotta put me over. There it is. No. Yes. I lost on purpose? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. And it's time!
There we go.
Our girl!
No, I have to say, I think I prefer the look of Frogadier more than Greninja.
I like both.
I think Greninja's too much of a Charizard.
What, in that it's so hype?
Yeah.
Is that the contrarian in you talking?
Shut
It's
up.
hype as fuck. It's hype as fuck. I'd probably get rid of Lick here. I don't think I'm gonna use Lick anymore.
Yeah. If you're gonna take a physical move, take one with stab over one that doesn't.
Yeah. Nah, I'm mad. I told you I was persistent. I reviewed the bud for the spot, not an inch. Alright. We're gonna save and we're gonna end.
Smart.
Yeah?
He understands that as a Pokemon protagonist, we have no muscle, so we can't move anyone.
He gets it. Alright.
We can just call our Dragonite to use Hyper Beam.
What?
No, we're not plants. We're not badass. We're prissy little children who want to get blood on our hands.
What streamer do we want to raid?
Good question.
Opening up my what available streamers now. any of my friends live? Oh, we're gonna go raid Hayami. She hasn't been live in a long time on stream.
Hmm.
And she pretty consistently raids me, so we're gonna raid her.
Yeah, sounds good.
She's playing Kirby: The Forgotten Land.
Oh yeah, I mean the Forgotten Land got an update with Switch 2. Oh, it's the Switch 2 version update.
Turbo. Yes, we're gonna go raid Hayami. If you haven't already followed her, please follow her. She's a sweetheart. She's really, really nice. And she is a consistent supporter of the channel here. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you had a good time. I know that I did. I look forward to seeing you next time, which is tomorrow. We're raiding out.
Damn. We're making it till tomorrow?
That's what I'm hoping for anyway. There's our raid emotes. There's our emotes if you don't have a sub, but if you don't have a sub, maybe consider subscribing. It's much appreciated, but I totally understand. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a good day, good night, good whatever time it is for you. And until I see you next time, I like to end the stream the same way every day, and that's my advice to you. And my advice to you is this: tell your loved ones you love them, be the best version of yourself that you can be, and try to make the world a better place in your own way each day. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Wait, hello? Zix, welcome?